Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to another Tile Sanity. You won't see any tiles because we've got the whole farm unlocked here, but let's go ahead and start in town. So I can go ahead and start with the tiles. I do think we have to turn on the UI first, of course. But welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well today. I forgot the command. I think it's double exclamation mark help. Hopefully everything is going smooth. I think everything looks good. Tile sanity UI black. There we go. There's our tiles. Looking good. Hello Sprinkles and Wrinkles. Hello Froststorm. Hello Poil. Hello Nate. Nate just got into Tile Sanity. How did you have the unchecked but reachable tiles rainbow and unreachable checks pitch black? I believe that's literally what I just did there. I think it's just the, if this is what you're referring to, the command. If you do want the unlocked or the not unlocked tiles yet, the locked tiles gray and like transparent, I believe you can just do Tile Sanity UI, and that way you can kind of still see the map. But I do like the not seeing anything with pitch black a lot better. So there we go. We'll keep that. And a refresher, black tiles are the items we do not have locked yet. The rainbow tiles are the tiles we do have unlocked, and we have to step on them to send out a check. And then, of course, all the regular ones are just tiles we've unlocked and have already stepped on. Can you really call it Tile Sanity if it's nothing but Insanity? Well, Tile Insanity just doesn't have the same ring to it now, does it? Alright, I think we are ready to roll. Open back up my OBS. Oh, let me send out my Discord pings. I always forget to do that. Always forget to send out the Discord pings. There we go. Kaido made a new server for Stardew Archipelago Discord, which I think is nice, because the regular Archipelago Discord is kind of intimidating with how many channels there are and everything. I'll go ahead and, there's no self-promotion channel here yet, but I'll just throw this link in here for now. See if anybody wants to watch in. Oh. That's funny. Right as I did that. Kaido. Alright. Okay. Right as I said that, Kaido just made a new channel in that Discord, I think. That's funny timing. Okay, so I believe where we left off, we had pretty much checked so we have checked every tile at our farm, every tile at the bus stop. I think most at the backwoods. We're starting to get quite a few new tile checks over here at Cindersap Forest. Any of these rainbow tiles are new unlocks. But it's been kind of back and forth between Cindersap and Pelican Town. Last time we were at it. Ooh, that's slow. Alright, we're gonna have to turn on animation canceling, of course. Alright, much better. Now, these two tiles, I don't think I can reach. I don't think I can destroy that, but that's fine. Let's make our way around. I left little signs to mark where we found good items, like our house, mine elevator. Found our pickaxe upgrade there. So as long as I have enough wood to keep crafting signs, I will keep that up. We're getting a little bit of lag when we're stepping into the tiles, but definitely not as bad as it could be. I remember last time it was running pretty smooth. I think I just missed a tile there. Hold on. Welcome, welcome, Mayhem. Hope you're doing well. think that's it for here. Gotta remember I have my return scepter here. Take advantage of that. Because we've got lots of tiles to check, so we gotta figure out the way to do it as efficiently as possible. Well, enjoy your climbing session, Kaido. I'm sure I'll be on when you're back home, when you're done with your climbing. I'll try to stream a little bit earlier next time. But I don't know. This has been the time because it takes me a while to get up, and I usually go to the gym and then eat and all that. I usually don't get my stream going until like about like 2 o'clock for me. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for me right now. I would like to get back into climbing. That sounds fun. I used to go rock climbing quite a bit. The grass has claim tiles. Hello, Starplane. Hello, hello, hello. Just tried Archipelago for the first time today. Your old tutorial for sub was really helpful. Well, I'm glad it was helpful. It's a little outdated. It was from a while ago, but it still serves its purpose. Here's 2 more tiles. There's one there. Honestly, I think I should probably zoom my screen out, because I'll be able to see more tiles that way. I think the reason I just didn't do that yet because I had been playing like that for so long during this run, and if I make this into a nice little video, then it's like I want to be consistent and not have like half the footage me zoomed in, half the footage me zoomed out. Nothing for the mountain here. Huh. Interesting. The most recent one you have? Okay. Well, if I ever feel ambitious and want to make a new one, then I suppose I can do that, but for now, it works. Alright, lots of new tiles at Cindersap, so that's good. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of just back and forth between Cindersap and Pelican Town right now. Still trying to see if I get any for the mountains, because we were getting some for the mountains, but there wasn't any there when I checked. Is that it that I can reach here? I guess so. Making our way towards Leia's house. Interesting. Oh, here's 3 new ones. Recursive shirt. Half shirt is Stardew, then the other half is transparent, showing the Stardew under it. Yep. Yeah, I like wearing this shirt with my green screen. I think it's fun. Because it's transparent, picks up the green screen. Hello, Honeywell. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Alright, back to town again. Still trying to see when we get that last desert tile. There's one more Calico desert tile I think that we're missing. We can go take a quick trip over there, actually. Stardew tattoos underneath? Okay. If I ever get a tattoo, well, if I ever get a second tattoo, then it's gotta be something Stardew. Alright. Doing our little dance for Pam again. Going to the desert. Yeah, I feel like the chaotic nature of TILESANITY, I had to wear this shirt again. That's my most chaotic shirt. My most chaotic Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, we've got 1 tile left here, but this could be like, I don't know, something like a ship sandy check. Or some odd check that doesn't happen to be a tile. I think this is technically in logic for us. I think we're expected to do the Galaxy Sword check, so somehow I need to find a prismatic shard. Which I think the easiest way to do that would be go back into spring, do the desert festival, so I can get into Skull Cavern. But yeah, besides that, can't do anything else in the desert. Chests are unorganized, I think, because I got a shuffle trap. But that's okay. Anything new here? We should have some new summer forageables, so let's go ahead and sleep for that. Sleep until... There's no end of the week. I don't know, let's sleep until like 5 days, 4 days. Saturday is the best forageable day, so we'll do that. Keep bringing to press multi-sleep. Cap, if you want to do an updated tutorial on the archipelago setup, maybe include a short overview of the new functions that Kaido included in the mod. It's a good idea. Are links allowed to share the link to the tracker here? Yeah, I think so. I mean, try pasting the link. Like, I allow it, but I don't know if YouTube... Kaido's a moderator, won't ban you. That's funny. I won't ban you, but maybe Kaido will. I don't know how YouTube does it though, like with auto moderation. YouTube can be kinda goofy with that sometimes. I don't want to get rid of my mahogany trees there, but I do need to grow some more. We have that raccoon check where we need like 100 pieces of hardwood. So I gotta keep grinding up that. 77, we're getting there. Alright, so let's look for forageables. I believe we can find a grape and a sweet pea. There's the grape. Yep, we need to ship the grape. And then we also need... I don't think we need the spice berry because that we got from our bat cave. Yeah, we've got stuff going on in here still. Inventory's full. Yeah, 100 pieces of hardwood for one single check. When I could just step on a tile for one single check. So the balance between like how much effort it takes to get a check done is very unbalanced here, for sure. But I think that's fun that way. I guess mushrooms don't need to be shipped. Well, let's continue ping-ponging between Cindersap and Pelican Town, because these are the two places we actually have tiles. There's 1, 2, a lot more for Cindersap. All these over here, but they're kind of blocked off. Is that it? Just those few? Like, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be some specific tiles that I'll need that are locked behind the 100 pieces of hardwood for the stump, or... I don't know, the prismatic shard galaxy sword check. We'll see. Hello, Harvey. What's up? Here's a few here. No idea if I'll be able to finish this today. I think Izhai told me that I was at like 36% of checks last time, which I was thinking that I'd be over half, but I guess not. Alright, looks like I have to pick up this sign to get this check. But we're putting it right back. I had gotten my shed there. And this tile right here I remember was my shipping bin, and I put a sign there, but Harvey keeps destroying it because Harvey's mean. Oh, is that it? TILESANITY tracker even usable? I think so. This I didn't mention that it wasn't. Is that it for town? This is for town. I got one for the mountains, but a lot more for Cindersap, so think I'm just gonna stick going back to Cinder Sap. We shall see. Okay, the tracker does lag. I guess that makes sense. There's like 25,000 checks. There's one. I feel like I'm going on a wild goose chase when I'm playing this, like back and forth all around town. I mean, to be fair, even when I play regular Stardew Archipelago, I'm kind of running all around like a headless chicken, going all over the place. Back and forth. But this just takes it to a whole new level. Ooh, we made it to the river. We can do a little fishing if I had a fishing pole. Can I reach those? I think so. No, I can't. It's going to be huge when I actually find a fishing pole, because I did turn on fish sanity checks. So we do have to catch every fish, which I think is fun with TILESANITY because there's so many like bodies of water that you need to unlock tiles to. Elevator was this one. Okay, we have to pick that up, put it back. Uh-oh. Elevator. Trying to keep track of all of the non-tiles I found just for fun. Ship sandy, sweet tea, and I believe I already threw a grape into the shipping bin. Yes, I did. Alright, well actually let's go see what checks those are, because there's maybe one for the desert. Oh hey, Traveling Merchant Sunday. Wow, that's kind of insane. Shipping the grape was not a tile. It was actually something. Traveling Merchant Sunday. I wonder if the traveling cart's just gonna have 3 tiles, or maybe the traveling cart is gonna lead to some more stuff that aren't more tiles. And look at that, it's Sunday. Love how things just always work out like that. Well, I don't think I can make it to the cart. Never mind, I got excited for nothing. We are close though. We are very close. But yeah, there's the traveling cart. We need about maybe 20 more tiles to get there. What side of dumb suggestions are you on, Kaido, here? TILESANITY water, where you have to unlock the water tiles as well? It'll block off your fishing pole. That would be cool. That would be fun. Alright, where else? Where else? I think it'd be fun to try a TILESANITY multi-world. I don't know if that would be able to generate, though, because the logic would just not be very happy generating. Keep having to replace this sign over here. We've gotten a few new mountain tiles, I think. That one was the elevator. Much more fun on this side of suggestions for sure. And hello, Emerald Ranger. Hello, Prelude Wish. Hope you're both doing well. 2 tiles at the mountains. Hooray. I'm coming for you, Robin. The raccoons are gonna get my hardwood first, but Robin, you're next in line. I've got 77. If I sleep a few days for those mahogany trees to grow, we should be able to complete that. Let's sleep another week. Because I'm not worried about birthdays, festivals, really anything. Water TILESANITY also requiring fishing level logic sounds painful. I feel like the logic would be really interesting. Oh, and in order to send out checks for the water sanity, you have to catch a fish on every tile. You have to catch every fish that can be caught on that tile on every tile to send out that many checks. Just as many checks as possible. 100,000 checks. First archipelago game for 100,000 checks. Exactly 100 hardwood. There we go. Perfect. Non-tile sandy plus tile sandy would generate more easily than just a tile sandy because Stardew is very open. I guess that makes sense, but if I'm doing a tile sandy multi-world, I think I'd want both slots to be doing tile sanity. Although maybe there's not many other people like me that enjoy tile sanity. Did that do anything? What the heck? I think that just, oh, that's vanilla. That just unlocks the raccoon bundles that I have to complete now, right? Because I don't have quests active, and that's normally a quest. If quests shuffled were turned on, then that would have been shuffled. But since quests are not turned on, that was vanilla. I'd love to generate like a 10-person tile sandy multi-world. That would be fun. But I don't think the logic would generate. I think it would probably take like a week. But I'm guessing as you add more worlds, the generation time, you know, doesn't increase linearly. It probably increases exponentially. So once you get to like 3 or 4 worlds, it's probably like months. Maybe not that exaggerated, but who knows? I got a mini obelisk from that tile right there. I don't really care about the mini obelisk. We're not going to waste wood on a sign for that one. But I will place a path down on anything that's not a tile, just because why not? I haven't visited Pierre in a while. I hope you'll eventually add indoor tiles. I think for now it's perfectly fine that there's no tiles inside, but ideally having every single tile, even the indoor tiles, I think would be a lot of fun. There's one more for cinder sap. Ooh, these two are opened now. Another one for the mountains. Ooh, here's one. Another one for Pelican Town. Where is it? It's all the way over there. See? Just back and forth, back and forth. This one's open now. Pelican Town. Okay. Oh, these two are open now. And that's 2 more for Pelican Town. This one's open now. I have to destroy my shed sign again. I'll make it to Robin's. I wouldn't mind building that shed. Alright, that one's for Cindersap. We're gonna go to Cindersap Forest. Tile Sandy shut number 11. What do you mean by that? Ooh, oh, that would be... I don't know if this is what you're referring to, but you have to build like the shed, the barn, the greenhouse, and the tiles in there count as tile sandy checks. Oh, there's another mine elevator. Shoot, which one was it? It was 93-27. I'm bad at grids. 93 is more this way. Currently pointing... 93 is all the way over here. Nope, it's all the way over here. I'm so confused. It's all the way over here. This one, right? No, it's 94. It was this one right here. You're standing on... Nope, this one. See, I'm talking about completing this in one day, and then I'm taking like way too much time to mark these spots. Okay, I gotta do it though. Where was it? Progressive mine elevator was on 93-27. 93-27. Is it this one? 26. 27 is one down. Okay, that was our mine elevator. Once we make it to the mines, we should have a few mine elevators now to go. I think we've gotten like 3 or 4 of them by now. Oh, finally get all those ones. Everything's opening up nicely here. Not a big fan of how we're going towards the bottom of Cindersap Forest here. I was hoping we were gonna go make our way over to the traveling cart, but only a few new tiles here. Obviously the wizard. We'll want to visit our good friend the wizard soon. Community center to see what we actually need to complete for the goal. But I think for the first couple hours of the stream, it's going to be a lot of ping-ponging between Cindersap, Pelican Town, and probably the mountains are going to start opening up as well soon. Wonder if we'll have some checks from Robin. I still wonder if we're going to make it to the mines via the minecarts or the mountains. It's even possible we go up from, like, up north from Pelican Town here. I mean, the community center is not crazy far away now. But it does seem like most of the tiles that are opening up in Pelican Town here are leading us to the south. So maybe we'll make it to the beach. From the beach, I believe the only non-tile checks would be, well, obviously catching all the fish. But in Willie's shop, there are checks from the fishing rods there. So there'll be that. And then there's Clint's. Clint has some checks. Alright. Trying to read chat at the same time, but I'm also trying to navigate my way through this maze. Get the tiles checked efficiently. Uh-oh, I think Harvey's stuck. It's okay, Harvey, I'll save you. No, wrong way. We need to save Harvey. Harvey's so nice. Even though he's like trapped in prison, he's still telling me to stay healthy. Well, that one was Pelican Town. Hi, Evelyn. Evelyn's also half in the void. Here's one. Hey, Jody. Watch out, Jody. Oh, Harvey broke out. Yeah, getting the tiles that like start serving as shortcuts to get to the other tiles quicker are definitely exciting. 2 tiles at the mountains only. Oh well. Oh, and there's probably railroad tiles as well. But we'll need to unlock the railroad boulder removed, which could be anywhere. Oh, hi there. Tomato juice, garlic juice, melon jelly. Okay. So yeah, since I have cheapest bundles, or I think it's called minimum bundles option. Reward unknown players, unknown item. I think that means it's a tile. That's funny. Unknown players, unknown item. I guess it's a gamble. Mystery. Mystery box. Is that it from Cindersap Forest here? Pelican Town? Alright, wait, here's one. And then back to Pelican Town. Okay, back to Pelican Town for real. Move link tile sanity. If you want to see what move link was, a quick demonstration was in my last tile sanity stream, kind of like midway through the stream. I took a quick intermission to jump in a quick multi-world with Kaido that we didn't end up finishing. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but there was a rather interesting April Fool's edition update for this year. Definitely a lot worse than last year's, but worse in a good way. Oh, we saved Harvey. You're welcome. Now, if only Harvey would stop destroying my sign here. Oh, hey, we can actually walk fully around the Stardrop Saloon now. That's nice. And that's... oh, wait, there's one hiding from me right here. What did we recently get that was kind of good? We shipped the grape for the traveling cart. But we can't access the traveling cart yet, so that wasn't really useful. Looks like these are, again, mostly for Cindersap Forest. Did I get a second mini obelisk, or am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Wait, we can sleep and find out. Because that would actually save a lot of time getting a second one. Worse than the original, not. Well, if you count the original, where, yeah, I did get a second mini obelisk. Okay, I'm not that crazy. Just a little. I think when you originally released that April Fool's update last year, Kaido, every single item would play the Zelda animation. But then you nerfed it a little bit, so it wasn't as bad. So if you're counting the original, then yeah, that's probably worse than the Move Link Sanity, whatever you want to call it. But I think the move, well, I guess it also depends on what game you're playing. Like when we were with DLC quests, because of the gravity, it kind of made it tough. But if you do Stardew as Stardew, I think it would be actually kind of doable and an interesting challenge. Progressive sword, okay. Progressive sword, that's not a tile. All right, now we're gonna have to find out which tile was 7443. 7443. Right now I'm on 64, so 74 is probably about here. 71, 2, 3, 4. 74, 43. Progressive sword, right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make signs just because I don't have that much wood for all of them. I mean, how much is this? It's only 25. Fine. Oh. We unlocked the... oh. Oh. That's... okay then. Railroad boulder removed. I guess that's something. That's a thing. I don't think we can make our way up there, but... I guess kind of like, since we got the bus repair early, we got this right now. That means we're going to probably have to make our way up to the railroad and unlock a bunch of tiles up there. Would be my guess. Alright, well, let's monument this tile right here. Railroad. Boulder. Removed. Gotta make sure I type out the whole thing. And what was this one? Sword. Sword. Can I think this tile is a little bug. I don't... are you supposed to be able to walk on this one? Or check this one? Like, it looks like I'm stepping on it, behind it. Weird. Okay, we're gonna have to send this out the manual way then. That's okay. I always forget the command. So bear with me here. First, let's see what tile we're on. We're on 53-11. Alright, Archipelago doesn't wanna load my help command here. Come on. I know it's something, send location something. Let me try refreshing this page. There we go. Okay. /send underscore location cap and then the tile. Tile sanity cinder sap forest 53-11. Right? That's the one? Hopefully. I mean, that's where I'm standing, right? I think the website's being a little bit buggy for me because it didn't send. Let me try that again. /send location. Okay, it auto-filled for me. Let me try going back in here. Okay, I think it worked because the tile's gone. It's not colored anymore. So maybe it was a UI thing. Maybe I had that tile. I don't know. Strange. Because I didn't, when I sent it, it didn't say. Like, I don't think I got it from sending out the command. I think I actually stepped on it and got it, but the UI didn't change. I don't know. Yeah, I think that case it was a UI bug and not like stepping on that tile was not working. That makes sense. Alright, well that's all I can reach over here. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot at the mountain, so we're going to go back to Pelican Town here. Marnie's going into Pierre's. Hey, I can go into Pierre's too. Join the ladies for their Zumba session. I'm gonna do my little dance like I do for Pam. Go ahead, Marnie. Take your time. Abigail. Some UI oversight holds on the assumption that getting the item always makes the tile available for a check because it doesn't expect you to walk on it before unlocking it. Oh, okay. I see. I think I get it. Either way, it fixes itself by reloading, so it's all good. Ah, more tiles. I love when they just appear right in front of me. Oh, that's it for Pelican Town? I guess so. I think we got a few new ones for the mountains, so let's go check out the mountains. That mini obelisk is going to be nice for getting down to Cindersap Forest. Save us ever so slightly sometime. I wonder where that last one for the desert is. Remember, there's one more we need to check for the desert. Also, did I get any summer seeds? I forget. Okay, that's it for the mountains. Got a little Tetris piece going on there. What was I looking for again? Seeds. Do I have any summer seeds? I thought I may have, but I guess not. Got the bean starter. No, none in here. What crops did I unlock? I unlocked the bean starter, but I thought I unlocked... Oh, the grape starter as well. But the grape starter, you grow in fall. So, that's really not useful right now. Alright, back to checking tiles. We got Haley's iron. Do I want the bone or Haley's iron? I guess we can stick with Haley's iron. It's a little fancy. A little different. That way we don't really need to hold our scythe. Because the sword pretty much doubles as a scythe. Except for when it comes to harvesting like wheat and amaranth. Couple over here. Yeah, there's nothing we can do at Marnie's. The Rainbow Trout Derby's coming up this weekend, but I don't have a fishing rod. Maybe I'll get my fishing rod by then. Festival checks are not turned on though, so I won't have to do anything for that. I do have to catch fish though, eventually. Last desert tiles at the Iridium Snake Milk. It could be. It could be. My thought is that it's behind the Prismatic Shard Galaxy Sword check. I still have to do that. So honestly, after this summer, we're gonna go back into spring and we're gonna go get a Prismatic Shard from Skull Cavern. I don't think that should be a problem. I think getting a single Prismatic Shard, quick Skull Cavern dive, it shouldn't take that long. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to these tiles being unlocked. Then I don't have to keep walking behind piers there. I didn't even know you could walk behind piers for a while. That was one of my recent discoveries. I feel like I had a lot of recent discoveries about Stardew just from the Randomizer mod. And curious about these 3 random tiles here and why I haven't unlocked them yet. Alright, one more trip to send up. I got those mini obelisks down, but keep bringing to use them. You get some tile sanity checks from the cutscenes that bring you tiles. I wonder, actually. Or I wonder, no, I think you just get stuck on the tiles and you have to force skip the cutscene. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, because the community center cutscene, I think I remember just getting stuck on the tiles and you have to skip over the cutscene because your player just gets stuck and doesn't move. So I guess that works as a anti-cheese measure. It would be funny if the cutscenes were taken, like it did work and those were taken account into logic and you had to make sure to not skip any cutscenes. Okay, let's do the auto sleep till the end of the month. Anything else in summer? I don't think so. End of month. Unless I wanted to do, oh, green rain. Oh, I just skipped over the green rain. Green rain for a fiddlehead fern. I haven't shipped a fiddlehead fern. That would have been wise, but that's okay. I could get a fiddlehead fern from Skull Cavern, Dino Floors. So maybe I'll do it that way. But yeah, definitely going back into spring. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. A green rains descended upon the valley. Yeah, can't do the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, unfortunately. Let's go back into spring. Change to heart, leave you on the Cindersap Pier if you don't skip. Maybe. I actually don't know. Oh, hey, it's Kent. We're already in our second year, I guess. It's a crazy world here, Kent. Welcome back. Alright. So what was I doing? Sleep until the Desert Festival, I guess. Let's just check a few more tiles just for the heck of it before we sleep again. I don't want to auto sleep too much now. Anything else? So it felt like earlier we were getting like a lot more, like many more tile checks done at once. Now it feels like every time we go back and forth, we only get like 5 tile checks from the forest and then 5 tile checks from, I gotta do this one, gotta use my mini obelisk to take advantage of that. Up here on the left side, weird. So I'll put it there, then it's better. I want to be checking like 10, 20 tiles all at once. Very least it's not like I step on one, then unlocks one at the other place, and then one at the other place. And you really have to be ping-ponging back and forth, but it's kind of what it's starting to feel like now. So yeah. Maybe, just maybe that Galaxy Sword check is a gateway to better tile checks. So let's sleep until... This festival will be the egg festival, which I don't think I need to do for any reason. I'll get a prize ticket. We've got a big cluster upcoming in town. Yeah, but I don't know what tile unlocks that cluster, like, to get me to there. Yeah, new TILESANITY option, TILESANITY cutscene. Cutscenes included in logic. Kaido, have you seen the chair method? I know Izhai mentioned that they knew about it, but the chair helps with getting some illegal tiles as well, which I've been avoiding for the most part, but it is kind of fun using the chair. Alright, well, the festival doesn't start until a little bit later, so we're gonna start by going to town. I was just at Cindersap Forest. Yeah, honestly, the chair is like one of the craziest tools. Like, I can just boom. Can I? Okay, that doesn't work. Did this I fix that? Okay. It's kind of funky. It's kind of glitchy. But the chair is letting me, like, get some of these tiles here. And then the UI gets confused. But I believe if I go back, since I don't have that tile unlocked, the black will... Yeah, the black comes back. But I don't want to go too out of logic doing that, so we'll avoid that. But, like, how nice would it be to just place a chair here and get all of these checked? I mean, I'm not completely opposed because it would speed things up. And if I want to finish this today, then, you know, maybe I do have to use all my tools at the disposal. We'll see. Yeah, chairs have a completely different meaning in Stardew Valley. Take the chair to the desert for that one tile. So that one tile at the desert, I wanna see when I actually unlock that, because I'm curious where it's behind. So I won't cheese that one per se, but maybe some of these other ones I will. We'll see. Yeah, chairs are the worst nightmare to all Stardew Valley systems. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do here. I don't remember getting a whole lot for the mountains, but let's take another look up there. Even in vanilla, the chair lets you skip into the secret woods. That's an obvious one that everybody knows about, but you can also get into the mines on day one, work your way around the railroad, or not the railroad boulder, but the mines boulder. Like, see, look how tempting it is to just look. And then I can make my way this way. Like, can I infinitely work my way over there or no? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't let me go onto that tile. So there is a limit to it. Like, I can't just, like, walk through every single tile. Unless I get a second chair, then I think I could probably infinitely make my way through every tile. And look at this, now I'm trapped. There's me, right? Well... That desert tile is our exotic bed. Yeah, where's my exotic bed? I turned on Ship Sandy crops so that I would get some, you know, filler items. I didn't get any bed yet. Oh, I don't know why I'm waiting for everybody. I can just go to the desert, do a little dance. Feels like every time I make my way to the desert, I do the dance for a few seconds longer. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say the traveling cart's here, but I believe it's gonna say... I believe even when the traveling cart opens, since I don't have the traveling cart unlocked, I won't be able to interact with her. We want to place our bets over here. Race is currently in motion. What the heck? Oh, my inventory is kind of full here. Let's come back with a little bit less full of an inventory. I know I just wasted 500 gold, but that's fine. I don't need the chair. I don't need the paths. I just need my pickaxe, weapon, and then I think that's good. We'll take the eggs back because we're gonna get many more of those. That's my hoe. That's not a pickaxe. That would have been bad. Pickaxe, okay. When I get an exotic bed, not allowed to remove it from your inventory until perfection. Yes. That is the rule. That is the rule. There should be a cap option for the randomizer where every time you get an exotic bed, it just stays stuck in your inventory and you can't even get rid of it. I know Kaido's planning on adding split backpack, which I believe means that instead of like getting 2 backpack upgrades and then like unlocking all of that at once and then all of that, it'll be divided into like 1 slot at a time. And what I really want to see is at the very start of the game, you start with just 1 slot and you have to unlock the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and so on and so forth. I hope that's what you have planned, Kaido. Please tell me that's what you have planned. I should probably get one of the quests for eggs. Who do I talk to, Marlon? Deep dive. 10 purple slimes. I mean, I wouldn't call floor 30 much of a deep dive, but I also only have a copper pickaxe and Haley's iron here, so we'll see how it goes. Mining level up. Don't have good levels shuffled though, so not too useful. Oh, these serpents are gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, I probably should have brought like something for healing as well. Oh well. Maybe a prismatic shard's actually gonna be a little bit trickier than I thought. Can I think I can make it to the saloon. So if I did just sleep, built up a bunch of money, I could buy a bunch of salads. I guess that would be the best thing for healing. I don't know. Or I could just grow green beans and use green beans for healing. But that's really the only crop I have available right now. That and grapes, but I don't have fall. Alright, we're gonna try to not bother that serpent down there. Three hits is slightly annoying on these stones here. Maybe I would like a crystallarium. I'm gonna say maybe I should hint it, but no, I should not hint it. That'd be a no. I pulled the classic cat move. I did not mean to refuse the return scepter there. What the heck? All right, well, at least we have tomorrow as well. This is gonna be my 3rd time going back to the desert. I have a single bomb. I think we'll use cactus fruit for healing. Okay, at this point, should I just wait until tomorrow so I have more time in the day? I think that's probably the best move here. Well, that's okay, because now I can craft staircases. It was all part of the plan. I didn't want to do a skull cavern dive if I wasn't allowed to craft staircases. What if I ran into a monster floor? Or anything like that. A spiral floor, perhaps. Alright, let's go check on Cindersap Forest, check on Pelican Town, while I wait for Pam to arrive at the bus. There's a few new ones here at Cindersap Forest. Who knows? Some of these might actually be out of logic, might be some of those that we cheesed with our chair. Alright, looks like back to Pelican Town. Check the trader of the festival for strawberry seeds. Strawberry seeds? I think that won't work until I actually unlock the strawberry seeds. Because Pierre doesn't sell them at the egg dance. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all those tiles. I love when there's just like a big chunk closed off and then it opens up. And they all... Ooh, progressive pickaxe. Hey, I guess I should sleep one more day for that. That'll actually help a lot there. Okay then, so... Which one was that? 4175. 4175. Was that up here? 41 somewhere over here? I'm confused. $41.75 is right here. That's 42. Right here. 41.74. What? Where the heck is 41.75? There it is. Oh shoot, I don't have my marker. Okay, well remember it's right like in the corner of these two bushes here. We got a pickaxe there. Can't forget. In fact, I should probably go mark that right now before I forget. Pickaxe is huge. So I guess I sleep another day then. Is that all the wood I've got? Oh no, I've got more than enough wood. Yeah, one more day. That way I get my pickaxe in the mail. Emily sells a prismatic shard when she has to stand at the desert for 500 calico eggs. Well, I guess that's one way I could do it. 500 calico eggs seems like a lot though. But we'll see. Pickaxe. Nice. Blocked off by the bush, but that's okay. Alright, that whole area is pretty much cleared up. Still want those tiles to go so I can make my way around piers a little bit easier. Oh, one of them is listening to me. Is that it for town? I think that's it for town. It did sound like there was a bunch more up at the mountain, so let's go check out that. Never mind, only 2. That's okay. Cindersap Forest has got to have a bunch. Don't have my axe on me, so if there's any wood in the way, then that's gonna be unfortunate. Like that one right there. Gonna have to come back with my axe. That's okay. We'll go to Skull Cavern first. After I collect all... Oh! Parsnip seeds. Parsnip seeds. Let's go. It was at 9031. 9031 is parsnip seeds. I gotta just keep this stuff on me. Getting a whole bunch of good stuff now. Parsnip seeds. Very exciting. Where's my path? There you go. What was it? 9031. 90 somewhere around here. 31. 90. Way down here. Currently at 73. No, 90's this way. Right here? Nope. Right here. Currently at 9031. Those were our parsnip seeds. Nice. Cherry sapling. Oh, I didn't even notice the cherry sapling. I guess harvesting the cherry sapling will be a check. I've already shipped one, but there's a separate check for harvesting. I actually completely missed where that one was. Oh, it was the most recent one I got. What the heck? It was 9624. 9624, okay. No, don't go inside. 9624. Alright. After this, I promise we're going to the Desert Festival. 96 is somewhere around here. 9624. It's like way up here, right? $96.24 was our cherry sapling. Alright, there we go. Okay, Desert Festival, no more distractions. We're already running a little bit late for it. I got some fruit for healing. Got a single bomb to my name. But we should be able to, I don't know, hopefully get one prismatic shard. It can't be that hard. We'll see. Ooh, the next race is about to begin. Oh, let me bet. Let me gamble. Yes, let me gamble. Obviously, shoe biscuit. Alright, alright, alright. It's okay, this purple chicken's gonna wear itself out. George is a gambling man. Can I get food to help me in Skull Cavern as well? I think rare fruit is good for luck, and hot sauce is good for speed. If I remember correctly. Rumpled fruit skin. Yeah, perfect. +3 luck is kind of wild, though, for Skull Cavern. I know you're gonna catch up. I know you're gonna catch up. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Faster. Faster. No. The chicken is going too fast. Stop. Interference. Alright, whatever. Put my faith in that shoe. Reach level 30 of Skull Cavern. Yeah, we'll do that one. The rooster is most likely to win. They have weighted odds. Interesting. It reminds me of the dog race from Ocarina. Is it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Forget which one. I think Majora's Mask. Well, this is a little bit annoying. We've got a slime floor on our first floor here. Guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way here. Bet on the snail, then ask the man in the bottom left to rig it in favor of the snail. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of fun. Maybe a check in Secret Sandy. Yeah, Secret Sandy is gonna be fun because I'm probably not even aware of all the secrets that exist in Stardew. So I'm gonna have a tough time with that, let's say. Inventory's already full again. Let's eat this, because I'm starting to die here. Well, the steel pickaxe is at least helping quite a bit. Excuse me, serpent. Spicy eel. Does the spicy eel stack with this? It's gotta, right? Yeah, oh wow. Forgot about that. But we're gonna go super fast. And have lots and lots of luck. Oh, what the heck is this? More ghosts. Okay. How do you enable TILESANITY? It's not really something you enable. It's more of like a branch of the Stardew Randomizer that you can add to your multi-world generation. So you have to do it from the very start. And if you're interested, there's a thread on the Stardew Archipelago Discord, or there's also the standalone Stardew Archipelago Discord that Kaido recently made, where you can get help setting it up as well. Monster Compendium. No book sanity on, so it's just gonna be vanilla. Maybe I'll get a prismatic shard drop. We'll see. I think I'm running a little bit too fast now, though, for my liking. I want to see tiles in Skull Cavern, though. And thanks for saying hello, budget. Only 3 more cactus fruit, so I should probably be a little bit more careful here. Yeah, I think those extra speed actually kind of screwing me up here. I think this is one of those moments where I'm doing all of this work for a single check. Because again, this is main... Ooh, the slammer. I think I will take the slammer. Although, I guess if we're staying in spirit of the randomizer, I probably shouldn't take found weapons. But this is you know, this is TILESANITY we're talking about here. I'm gonna use everything at my disposal I get. And I'll try to take this cake as well, because I need all the healing items I can get. Why is this animation cancel not working? Oh, does it not work while I hold shift? I guess not. Oh, let's not die. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. TILESANITY for every Skull Cavern floor layout would be crazy. Well, that would actually be doable. That wouldn't be too bad. But Skull Cavern's a little bit more challenging just because it's, you know, the floors are different every time you come in, as opposed to the mines, it's, you know, set layout. Okay, I'm only on floor 6 here. Give me something. Give me something to work with here. Anything. Still needing to hold shift because I'm moving way too fast. The problem is animation cancel doesn't work when I hold shift. Okay, I'm gonna slay the serpent first. Gotta be very careful. I don't really have any healing items left except for those cave carrots. Cave carrots aren't really all that great. This ghost has quite a bit of health though. Such bad luck for +4 luck. Yeah, sure seems like it. I do think that the buff luck doesn't affect staircase chances as much as daily luck does. So I very well could just have terrible daily luck here. I don't want to eat the carrots. I guess I don't need the Omni Geode. Kinda hurts to have such a small backpack here. I guess I don't need Haley's iron anymore. I'm keeping my club. I do want to pick up the stone. Yeah, see, it's tough when I don't have inventory space. I don't know what to keep. And look, now there's a nice shirt, but I can't pick up the shirt. Alright, let's try to get through the spiral floor here. I'm having pretty bad luck. Got a freaking spiral floor here. Hopefully we just get a staircase and then all will be well. There we go. Not too bad. Oh boy. We got the purple fog. Gotta be extra careful here. Oh boy. Scary serpents. Let's eat the cave carrot. Do I have to ship a cave carrot? I do have to ship a cave carrot. Hold on to one of those, because that check could be something good. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of serpents here. Probably could have turned on skill levels if I'm being honest, but it would have been annoying to get stuck behind like a skill level 10 check. Okay. We're only on floor 9 here. And ideally I was supposed to make it to floor 30. Well, that just gives me some calico eggs, which I don't care about. I just want a prismatic shard. That's really all I'm here for. Shaft led me down 6 floors. Okay, floor 16. That's something to work with. Can't pick up the ports, can't pick up anything here. I didn't even notice my other movement speed went away. It still feels like I'm moving too fast. Alright, is that it for energy? 4 energy left. Yeah, I don't want to... I do have some bombs. Let's see if I can use these bombs. I don't think I found a single iridium node, now that I think of it. Let's slay a single mummy? I don't think I've actually slayed a mummy yet. So that'll be a nice check that I haven't gotten. Look, a tile for the forest. Why not? Okay, well that's it I can do here. Ran out of energy. Well, I didn't get the prismatic shard for the galaxy sword check, but I did get the mummy eradication check. And then I'm gonna ship the cave carrot to get another tile for Cindersap Forest. Let's go for critical strike, +1 ore per vein. Yeah, the reason I'm leveling up skills so fast is because I do have the 8 times multiplier turned on, but skill levels are vanilla here. Alright. Seems like I got mostly new stuff for Cindersap Forest. Let me grab my tools, chair, all that good stuff. We will go ahead and plant our new parsnip seed, and even the cherry sapling. Trees won't grow around grass, so we gotta be careful here. Where do I even want to plant the tree? I'll move like my greenhouse here, so let's plant it like, I guess, down here. Trees shouldn't have a problem growing next to this tile, right? Yep, let me plant it. Okay, I just gotta make sure the grass doesn't spread into our tree here. And then parsnip seed. Plant one of those. And honestly, I'm just gonna sleep till the end of the month here. Nothing else. Wait, it's Pam's. Oh, I'll have a parsnip for Pam's birthday, but I also can get Pam a cactus fruit. Do I have any cactus fruit? Shoot, I don't have any cactus fruit. All right, we're gonna have to make an expedition to that desert today to get Pam a cactus fruit. Oh, and I can mine these finally. The mastery cave tiles would be crazy, but I'm pretty sure there's no tile checks indoors, and that would count as indoors. I'm excited for when Is High adds Ginger Island tile checks. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I will definitely play TILESANITY again when Ginger Island gets added. Yeah, to be fair, I could mine them barehanded, yes. But I wouldn't have gotten all the stone. It's a nice 31 stone I just got. I thought those big boulders you needed the steel pickaxe, but maybe I'm going crazy. Not a whole lot of new tile chucks. Maybe I do need to grow my parsnip and cherry and maybe the prismatic shard check. Alright, actually, fair amount here in town. Getting a lot of Pelican Town from Pelican Town. Are they up here? Okay, we're getting a bunch up here. But those are still locked. Ooh, progressive pan from right here. Progressive pan was right there. I think that's my second one. I don't think it's going to be useful for anything, but I do love me my pan. The goal is for Cap to not go insane. What? That's not a very good goal. The goal is just community center. So no, I don't have to unlock all the tiles. Hopefully I get to the community center relatively soon, and then we can just kind of focus on the goal. Nope. I was supposed to do Pam today. Pam's birthday. Yeah, Froststorm's right. That goal was failed quite a while ago. I mean, just look at me. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've got two faces doing a little dance. That's not insane, then I don't know what it is. Might very well never see the beach this run. I think that's possible, unless I get like the beach obelisk. Really? Just to look at all these coconuts, but no cactus fruit for Pam? Wow, the game just hates Pam today. Very, very rude. Alright, Pam. I'll give you... I think I have a beer for Pam. We'll give Pam the beer and call it at that. See, Pam and I are best friends now. 10 hearts, let's go. Pam's the only one I'm friends with. We'll sleep a quick week. Community center will be a lot harder than usual though. So many tile filler getting things you might need be painful. It would normally, but since it's minimum requirements, I only have to add 1 item per bundle. It should be fairly easy with minimum bundles, but we'll see. So, is the Iridium Snake Milk considered a quest? Because I don't have quests turned on. Or is it considered like its own standalone check, kind of like how the quarry is? I don't know. I guess I just want to keep sleeping for my cherry sapling to grow. Parsnip should be done though. What do we get from the parsnip? A tile. Nice. And then we have to ship the parsnip. And then I gotta grow some more. Actually, I don't know what would be the purpose of growing more. I don't think I need the money for anything right now, at least. Alright, get in some more tiles here. Tile for the mountains. Feels like the mountains are unlocking very slowly compared to everywhere else. We're very occasionally getting a tile at the mountains. Let's go check out town. I could just grow a bunch of parsnips and eat parsnips for energy. If Pierre would actually do his job and work. Come on, Pierre. Here's 1 Pelican Town tile. Is that it? That might be it. No, there's one up here. These ones are gonna be good chunks once they open up. Here's one. Let's go check the mountains. Any logic stopping the entrance of the community center from being locked behind meeting the wizard? I don't have quests shuffled, so I don't think that I get anything from meeting the wizard as a check. I don't know. But I do have to touch a bundle before I can actually go inside the wizard's tower and meet the wizard. Yeah, not a whole lot of tiles. Only 3 new tiles here at Cindersap. Wow, what the heck? Did I just go up to the mountains? Yeah, I did just go up to the mountains and there was like nothing. Come on, Pam, I need you right now. Random teleport trap. Okay, this is interesting. A random teleport trap is very interesting. I don't think there's any reason to go through there. It's not like I've got map shuffle on. So if I exit here, we're just gonna end up like this. So probably probably all out of logic, right? And now I'm stuck. It looks like I can indefinitely cheese my way with the chair, but we won't do that. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna go back to Where was I? I was in Pelican Town. So let's go back to Cindersap. Yeah, so maybe let's not use the chair if I can explore the whole map like that. I'll put the chair back inside. I do like my chair, but, you know, I don't want to cheese it that hard. Wonder if there'd be any way to prevent the use of the chair. Yeah, I guess maybe if there was a way to make it impossible to place the chair in locked tiles. I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. I feel like we're actually getting kind of stuck here. Like, that was a Cindersap Forest tile. We have no tiles left here in Pelican Town. Maybe I have to grow and harvest my cherry. Can't reach any of those. Yeah, I can't even reach anything in Cindersap Forest here. Maybe I have some new fruit? Well, I've got a bunch of fruit. I don't know if any of them are new shipments. Purple mushroom might be new to ship. Maybe that'll be that last desert tile. Okay, none of these are new. Yeah, the chairs are a little bit OP. Just a little. Ship sandy purple mushroom. That is a new check. Looks like all of these other fruits I have shipped. Is orange new? Orange might be new. No, it's not. You know, if I was smart, I would just put all this stuff away. And then I could take less trips back and forth. Anything new? Apricot new? Nope. Okay, I guess we got everything from there. Everything from the farm cave. Well, maybe the purple mushroom will unlock progression for me because I'm actually stuck. Level 9 foraging already. Cindersap Forest, Pelican Town tile. I didn't check the mountains, but at least Pelican Town and Cindersap, there were no new tiles to check. And that's even with going slightly out of logic with getting a few tiles I shouldn't have gotten with the chair. No, nothing at the mountains here. Alright. I guess the only other thing to do would be auto sleep for the cherry to grow. Well, here's one. Tile for Pelican Town. Are we actually gonna have to go back and forth one tile at a time now? That'd be a little crazy. We'll see. Alright. Is that new tile actually accessible? And it's back to Cindersap Forest. Oh boy. This is what it's turned to. The green rain check. From shipping the fiddlehead fern? Shipping the fiddlehead fern, yeah, but I don't know if there was anything else. Oh, can I? No, I can't get into the secret woods yet. I can't make it over there. All right, that Cindersap Forest tile got me another tile in Cindersap Forest over here. That got me a Pelican Town tile. So back to Pelican Town. Yeah, harvesting the cherry, shipping the fiddlehead fern. And if I really want to grind for that prismatic shard, there's the Galaxy Sword Shrine check, but that's kind of the last resort. Okay. I actually kind of like how I have to do the other things and I just can't rely on tiles, tiles, tiles. Makes it a little more interesting. Okay, so I guess I don't remember what day exactly I planted that cherry, but what I'll do is I'll go into summer, and then if I sleep through a whole month of summer, that's more than enough time for my cherry sapling to grow. And I could also get the fiddlehead fern. I've got ship sandy crops only, so I don't have to actually ship any artisan goods like dried mushrooms and whatnot. I'm gonna sleep until rain. Yeah, hopefully it's green rain. We'll see. Probably gonna end up sleeping till the 13th. Never mind. 13th is always guaranteed rain. Oh, another rainy day. Still waiting for that fishing rod. The fishing rod is gonna be the... Oh, there's green rain. Fishing rod's gonna be the best check. I just realized green rain in vanilla is gonna throw off challenges for perfection where you need to get every Queen of Sauce recipe. I guess there is a Queen of Sauce cookbook now. But for example, I remember Habu did that one challenge where he slept through an entire year and then achieved perfection just within the single second year. And he had to do every Sunday and Wednesday for the reruns to get every recipe. So the green rain might put a little damper in that, I don't know. Alright, this one's not for fiddlehead ferns. Hopefully there's a fiddlehead fern tree around here. I think those ones can also get me the seeds. No. I mean, can I... Tomato, garlic, or melon? No, I don't have a tomato, garlic, or melon, so I can't complete the raccoon bundle. Because there's also... There's that. Oh. For some reason I got a tile. I don't know if that was a glitch tile. But... that's progression. More tiles. Can't complain about more tiles. And now I'm locked again, I think. Can the beanstalks appear... Yeah, can they appear in town? Hopefully. I don't know if they can appear on the farm or not, but it doesn't look like I've got any. I'll check the mountains first. Maybe they can appear up here. Might have to sleep for another green rain. There was one in the bush and cinder sap, a fiddlehead fern? Okay, I'll have to go back to cinder sap then. These are all the not good trees. Oh, here's one. Perfect. Hello, Colmo. How's the sanity going? What sanity? Sanity was gone for a while. I don't know what sanity you're talking about. The tiles own my sanity. Oh, there was a tile. I see. Okay, well... yeah, it looks like that's probably gonna be what I'm gonna have to do. Unless the fiddlehead fern gets me something good here. We'll see. I mean, even if it's just another tile, that tile could lead to something. And I guess I'll just be sleeping till the end of the month. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm in summer still? I don't think so. Go grab those tiles though. There's one. And then Froststorm said there was one behind a bush. I don't see any here. You're gonna have to point me in the right direction here. Over here somewhere? Oh, I got the bush one? Okay. So there was just that one tile then. Yeah, let's sleep for the cherry to grow. Maybe harvesting the cherry is gonna unlock something good. You know, in my race with Kaido, I remember the cherry harvest was a fishing rod. So who knows? Maybe I get another fishing rod from harvesting the cherry. The fern gave you a new one that you can't reach. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So the fiddlehead fern wasn't good right now. Well. But maybe harvesting the cherry will be... We'll see. Besides that... It's just the prismatic shard galaxy sword check, but I really don't want to do that. Fishing rod would be a lot of new wild geese to chase indeed. But the training rod at the very least would be a little bit more limiting than getting 2 fishing rods. If I got the bamboo pole, would I be expected to get the scorpion carp? That'd be kind of wild. If you don't know what's expected from you, you can hint everything to get the first missed item. Hint everything? Are you saying I should do hint everything? I don't want to hint everything, though. I don't know. Prismatic shard can't possibly be in logic. I mean, I guess with the Skull Cavern Desert Festival. I don't know. Okay, one more day for spring. And then harvesting the cherry has gotta be something good. The fishing rod, come on, come on. Fishing rod, TILESANITY, Pelican Town. Never mind. But maybe that tile is my fishing rod. 32-82. It will give you 1. It's more like hint anything. Oh, hint anything. So it'll give me like the thing that I missed next in progression, I guess. Will it use like all of my hints though, since I've got like 9 hints to use? I feel like I still want to save my hints. Alright, those were both for the forest. I hate when my throat gets dry like that. And water doesn't help, it makes it worse sometimes. Ugh, okay. That's better. There's 2 tiles in Cindersap Forest here. Oh, this one opened up a few. Opened up a few more in Cindersap. Another one for Pelican Town. Hint everything is an item, not tiles. You just get tile location. I don't know. I probably should take advantage of the hints, but I feel like the hints won't even be that useful because it's going to be like, oh, your item's at a tile. I mean, I could hint location, galaxy sword check, but even then it's like, it's just going to tell me what's behind the galaxy sword check. And it's probably just another tile, which is going to get me another tile, and so on and so forth. So I feel like hints aren't really that useful for TILESANITY. Well, I guess as long as I still have more tiles to check, we'll just keep up with that. Hey, this path is finally open. That's exciting. Yeah, maybe I should start checking the trash can. Ooh, here's a nice chunk. Give me all the tiles. Oh. This one's starting to open up a little bit more. 2 more here. 1 more here. Okay, we're getting tiles. The tiles are coming in. They're starting to flow again. Mostly cinder sap. Yeah, mountains still aren't really that open. Can't get that one. Here's 2. Oh, this big chunk is open. Let's go. It's just a bunch of more tiles. Give me all the tiles. Okay, that should have opened up some more over in Pelican Town. Oh, okay, here's 1 more. And then that opened up another one here in the forest. Yep, I can reach that one. Right, another one for Pelican Town. I think that's for the forest. Tile Sandy, add hint item to get any non-tile unlock. Don't see the point. Yeah, I mean, the hints just seem useless completely almost. Because even if like I'm looking for like a fishing rod, it's like, oh, it's behind some random tile, and it's like I can't get to that tile until I get more tiles, so it just... We just gotta keep checking tiles. That's all there is to it. And we are getting quite a few more now. Quite a few more checks at once, which is nice. I like when we're able to step on a whole bunch at once. Get that burst of dopamine. Ooh, and here's 3 over here. 3 over here. Nice. Alright, we're getting the tiles now. I would say we're not locked anymore. Lots of tiles here in Cindersap now as well. Oh, Haley's here to join us. Hey there. Oh, she doesn't even notice us. Well, I won't notice her either then. Let's see, look at all of these ones here now. Getting some more for the mountains. Come on, Haley, help me step on the tiles here. Be useful, will ya? I get this tree out of the way. Oh yeah, I guess everything was behind that cherry sapling. I just realized, yeah, is how you're right. That one tile from that cherry sapling unlocked like all of this. So yeah, maybe when I get a crop, I want to make an effort to grow that like right away, because it seems like they're like gateways to more tiles. But I guess that makes sense. Alright, sounds like we've been getting quite a few more for the mountains. Just want to make sure I get all the ones I can here while I'm down here at Cindersap. I wonder if we'll be able to make it to the beach going this way. That'd be kind of funky. Alright, let's Let's go to the mountains now. May have been able to access that one in Cinder Sap, but if we think of doing this efficiently, probably go to the mountains now. I think there's a whole bunch more. Huh? Not really. Oh, hey, I got a tile for the backwoods. Okay, finally. Gonna say, we've been having those 3 remaining tiles there for a long time. It feels like we got a lot more for the mountains, but I guess not. Weird. I'm still waiting for that desert tile. We have 1 just tile left at the desert. Maybe it is behind the Galaxy Sword check, because that's the only thing that I like had access to like quite a while ago that I haven't done. I don't know. Unless anybody's got any other ideas of what non-tile checks I can do. I'm not really sure. Maybe I should grind out a prismatic shard. I don't know, Izhai, do you think that I'm expected to get the Galaxy Sword check right now in terms of logic? I feel like you would know better than I would. If it's not in logic, then I don't want to waste my time with the prismatic shard. But if it is in logic, then getting it, it might make the process of unlocking more tiles a lot quicker, because it might unlock like that 1 tile that's going to unlock a whole bunch of more tiles and whatnot. Right, let's go back down to Cinder Sap. Oh, they're going on that one. Child emerges from the void. Yeah, the whole town's able to walk through the void, but I can't for some reason. 30 basic retaining soil. Interesting. That was on... Which one was that on? 40-8. I'm not going to mark it with the sign, but I do want to mark all of the non-tiles still. What was it? 40-8. 40-8. It was this one right here. Come on, give me an exotic double bed. That would be like a, you know, that would be a good resource pack. Not basic retaining soil. Many more for Pelican Town here, and Cindersap Forest. Good chunk here. Weakness Trap. What the heck? 89-36. 89-36. Right here? 89 would be more over here. 33. Is it right here? Yes, right here. That was the weakness trap. Wizard's trolling me. Time to hint an exotic bed. You know, honestly, if I'm not using my hints, then honestly, why not? How do you spell exotic? Exotic double bed. Nothing found for recognized item name exotic double bed. Item appears to not exist in this multi-world. No. That's terrible news. This is so sad. We don't have a double bed in our world. What will we ever do? I guess I have to hint the deluxe fish tank or the aquatic sanctuary. I don't think there's any other beds. What about Oh wait, no, I don't have the night market turned on. Dang it, I should have turned on festivals just for Lupini checks. Oh well. Festivals would be fun with TILESANITY. But also the festivals, the tiles just disappear because they're different maps. So that means Izhai, you also will have to add TILESANITY festivals so that every unique festival has unique tile checks. That would be kind of... that might be kind of terrible. Because you'd have to go back and forth between the festivals and like auto sleep. No, okay, that would... Yeah, that might just be plain torture. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where the limits can be taken to. Alright, maybe I should sleep. It's a little dark, but look at all these tiles up here. We're almost at the community center. Almost. Defense bonus. Interesting. 57-65. Huh. That's new. I can make it into George's. They won't let me in their room though. Combine that with Chaos ER that logically expects you to be able to any loading zone. Yeah, that would be kind of insane. Not Chaos entrance randomizer, but just getting good old just regular entrance randomizer with TILESANITY would be a lot of fun. Especially when Kaido does entrance randomizer everything. So that every map transition leads to a new random place. And when we get entrance randomizer decoupled, so that like, for example, going inside Harvey's might lead me to some random location, but leaving that way, the entrances aren't coupled, so that'll just take me to an entirely new place. That will be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. There's an option for that for Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure, in the entrance randomizer. That I really want to see. Much easier to spot at night. I guess that's true. So we'll go ahead and go to sleep because it's already 12:20 a.m. Okay, so that cherry unlocked quite a bit for us. Here are all plus D coupled with TILESANITY plus water plus festivals. Oh my goodness, yeah. I can see why Kaido said now he's on the other side of the terrible suggestions. You'll never find me on that side. I'm all for all the sanities. Eat sanity. Quality sanity, so that you have to ship every different quality. I think that one wouldn't be terrible. What else? I don't know. I think the thing I'm most excited for is starting without tools. I think having no pickaxe, no axe at the start, and having to unlock it to begin with should be a lot of fun. Also, the split backpack, having to unlock one inventory slot at a time. I think that would be really fun. I'm hoping when Kaido adds that option, he just starts you with like one inventory spot. Or maybe no inventory spots, and you have to somehow find your first inventory tile somewhere, or inventory space. Heat sanity, quality sanity, seasoning sanity. Yeah, you have to cook everything with a key seasoning. And of course you'd have to ship everything, you know, every cooked dish, regular and gold quality. Gift sanity will be interesting. Yeah, the mountain tiles are a little bit stingy. But we're getting plenty at Cindersap Forest and Pelican Town. We'll just keep going back and forth between there and then take the occasional trip up to the mountains. Flavor sanity, oh yeah. So like every type of jelly, every type of juice, every type of pickles, every type of wine. I know that one's definitely not the worst thing ever. That one would be doable. It would be kind of crazy. And there's gotta be some way to add hats to randomization. Like having to collect every hat. You can't ship hats. But getting every hat would be an interesting addition. Hat sanity. And every weapon would be fun, having to collect every weapon. Oh yeah, sell sanity, having to sell everything to every vendor, because you can sell the weapons. I think I got a few more for the mountains. Let's go check up there. I mean, for one of my raccoon bundles in my other world, my all sanity, I have to use a key fruit to get a key fruit jelly for the raccoon bundle, which I found funny. Alright, mountains is slowly opening up, but yeah, mountains is being a little bit stingy up there. I don't know what's going on there. Really don't want me to get the robins. Clothes sanity, every clothing item would be crazy. Slowly opening up the forest here. There's just so many tiles here at the forest that it takes forever. But it seems like the next big thing will be the traveling cart. It seems like the traveling cart will be the next thing that I make my way over to. Or maybe Leia's cottage. Although there's nothing I can do inside her place. Maybe we'll make it to the town from Cindersap Forest. Definitely a possibility. A few more for the mountains. Okay, looks like that's it for Cindersap. Definitely a lot more unlocked over at town, so let's go there first. And nobody saw any more backwoods or desert. Still wonder where that last desert tile is and the last two backwoods. Oh, progressive pan. Which one was that? 12-39. That would be this one here. Progressive pan, let's go. That's like, what, my gold pan at this point, I think? Yeah, the pace is back up. I'm happy about that. Oh, didn't I get another progressive pan, like, somewhere else? I never marked it. Oh, there's a mine elevator. 50-78. 50-78. That would be somewhere, like, way over here. Right? Over here? 50-78. Mine elevator. I mean, once I get to the mines, we're gonna have a lot of mine elevators, so we'll be able to make it down to, like, quite deep. I do think I have elevator floor checks turned on, so once we get there, those will be some good checks to get done. Seems like it's about it for Pelican Town here. Right, feels like things are opening up at a pretty good pace now, so maybe I don't really have to worry about the prismatic shard. If we do get to the point where it seems like it's back and forth between like one tile between the areas, then maybe I should try to do the Galaxy Sword check. Okay, mountains are actually starting to open up a little bit more. Nice. Make our way over to Linus. And remember, we have the railroad boulder removed, so I'm sure we're gonna have to make our way up there. Alright, what's going on at Cindersap? Bunch up here. That one can't access. Alright, Path to the Wizard is opening up. Still gonna be curious to see if we get there by the traveling cart, or this way, or pretty much both. I wonder if there's tiles inside the secret woods. I think there are. I think I actually got one from like a out of logic check, like slaying some monster or something. Or maybe that's the beach I was thinking of. But yeah, the secret woods tiles are gonna be a little fun once we open that up. Yep, coming for Linus soon. Okay. Let's go back to Pelican Town. I forgot what you said about it last time, Izhai, but I think you said that you were working on making it so that instead of like the tiles opening up like kind of like all in the same area, it's gonna be more like paths, like more like a maze sort of thing. I don't know how you would really describe that, but for example, I think it would be fun if like I still like was getting like farm tiles now and like my whole farm wasn't opened up, and like the desert took longer to open up, but we were like already at like the beach, and like some of our beach tiles were for the farm, for the desert and whatnot. Oh, that's done already? Well, I guess more reason to do TILESANITY again sooner than later after this one. I might actually just generate a world and try that on my own to see how that is, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Just having crazier paths, twists and turns. Monster Musk, 45-39. This one right here is a Monster Musk. And probably the only one we will receive. Right. Not a lot for the mountains. Let's go back to the Cinder Sap. Imagine TILESANITY, water plus festival, fish sanity, bait sanity. Ship sanity, fishing, flavor sanity, eat sanity, quality sanity. Fish pond. 38-10 would be this one right there. What am I supposed to do with the fish pond? But yeah, our tiles are definitely opening up much quicker now. Look at all of these that I get at once. Alright, I think we got a few for the mountains, but it still seems like the town opened up a little bit more. My friend Linus so emails me fish. Well, I actually have to catch the fish for checks. I don't have to ship the fish or anything. So receiving fish from Linus I don't think will be too useful. Unless I need any for the community center, which we don't know until we have access to the community center and wizard. So that won't be for a little while. Alright, let's... Still seems like Cindersap Forest opened up a little bit more than the mountains did. Let's try them. Oh, missed that one right there. Oh well. Let's try the mountains. Getting close to the railroad. Oh, look at this big chunk right here. Nice. Alright, mountains is opening up. I like it. I like to see it. Let's go down to Cindersap. Hoping we're gonna get to the traveling cart soon, but that path doesn't really want to open up, being a little bit stubborn. That way's opening up for the wizard. Got a few more for forest here. Any up here? One more up here. Oh, I saw that one before it was too late. Alright, one more trip to Pelican Town and then we'll sleep because it's getting a bit dark outside. Kinda like checking the tiles in the dark though. It's a little bit different of an atmosphere. And yeah, I do think that the tiles glow nicely during the night. Makes them a little bit easier to see. Still waiting to see that fishing rod. I think the fishing rod will be the most hype thing to find. Oh, can I access that big row of tiles now? I can. And they were all more for Pelican Town. Where at though? There's one. One over here. Once I get these tiles unlocked, that'll be nice. Hey Shane. 2 tiles here. Can I access these? I don't think so. I can. Alright, I guess we'll go to sleep now. There's just always more tiles to check. Monster Musk was only non-tile I got recently, I guess. Keep the wood on me so I can craft more signs if I really want to. Haven't gotten a crop in a while. Yeah, once I get the fishing rod, we're just gonna be straight catching fish for like the next hour probably. Well, probably not even that long. I'm sure we'll run out of fish to catch with the training rod fairly quickly. Especially since I can't access the ocean. Or the mountain lake. Only the forest river here. Oh, Fish Sandy's turn on, which means I'm gonna have to craft crab pots. Which is unlocked by vanilla fishing levels. Which should be fine. 8 times multiplier, fishing level 3, I think it's at. Shouldn't take very long at all. Also want to double check if I got all of the mushroom checks. From our mushroom cave. May have not shipped the chanterelle or morel. Gonna be able to access the treehouse. Alright, mountains is looking nice. What do I want to do? I want to look at the mushroom cave. Inventory is full, of course. A pack upgrade would be really nice. Really go for one of those. Alright, I really don't care about the fruit. I'm fairly confident I've shipped all of these fruits. The mushrooms here. I don't know if I've shipped the morel or chanterelle. I kind of want to verify that. So let's go sleep for 2 days. Guess I could keep selling all my fruit from the cave. Eventually I'll need money for buildings from Robin, tool upgrades from Clint. Besides those, I don't think I really need a whole lot of money for any checks. I guess there's the vault bundle. Here's the morel. Oh, I've already shipped the morel. Huh. Maybe I haven't shipped the chanterelle. So we'll see about that. Dried fruit give a lot of energy and health. Maybe I should try to at least somewhat take advantage of the dehydrator there, yeah. And put some of the plums in. Yeah, I got a bunch of wild plums. I need 5 of them, but I believe there's one more in here. Got 2. Oh, you need 5 of the same quality? Oh, that's a little bit goofy. Oh well. I need to sleep another day. I feel like I haven't shipped the chanterelle for some reason. Never mind, I definitely shipped it. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure then no new checks from the fruit cave. Bat cave. Where'd I go last? Mountains? So let's go to the forest. And none of these were fruit tree fruit. No, melon, garlic, or tomato. And even then, I don't know if I've got a keg or a preserve jar. Alright, Cindersap Forest. Not as many checks over here this time. Here's 1, 2. Hopefully we'll have better luck in Pelican Town. That one tile get me one. Okay, mountain, so that's done for forest. Feels like the Pelican Town's opening up a lot faster than any other place. This path really doesn't want to open up. I think we'll probably make it to the community center, like, kind of like this way first. I'm guessing it's going to open up like all of these tiles first before we make our way over there. Like the community center is going to be dragged out as long as possible. Alright, well there's a big chunk. Still really wonder where that last desert tile is. Why have I gotten every single desert tile except for one? It's gotta be behind the Galaxy Sword check. I don't think there's any other checks I can complete that aren't tiles. That would be like that. Maybe I should hint what's behind the Galaxy Sword check, hint the location. I can see if it ends up being that desert tile. I don't know. I could also try what Ishai was saying about hint everything, and it will hint the next thing in logic. But I also don't want to use like all 8 of my hint points, and it sounds like it'll use all of them if I do that. Like to have some hints in reserve if possible. Alright, town starting to slow down a little bit. That just, I don't know, it seems weird that if I wasn't supposed to have that tile yet. Because we were given all of them, all of the tiles at the bus stop, all the tiles at the farm, and all but one at the desert. Just a little strange. Oh, okay. My bad is high. I think I misunderstood. So I'll go ahead and try it then. Hint everything. And I guess we'll see what that does. Was I supposed to do it like that? I don't think that worked correctly as high. I think I just hinted. No, it says found. Wait. Okay, priority. Okay. Is this what I want? Spring onion. Oh, spring onion. It showed me all of these that I found because they're all called TILESANITY. I think that's why. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So this is priority. Shipping a spring onion. It's okay, I just don't read, so bear with me there. But am I expected to get a spring onion in logic right now? Because I don't think I can get spring onions until I make it, you know, way down in Cindersap Forest. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to those. Oh, crossing this bridge is gonna be a pain because I need like 10 specific tiles just to get across. Well, I'll see what I can do for now. But I'm a little bit worried that I'm expected to be able to ship a spring onion at this point. And I don't think there's any like alternate ways to get it. Unless I can make it through like the sewer. I have the rusty key? Hint. I think the rusty key is unlocked normally, right? Hint rusty key. TILESANITY Pelican Town 68-77. 68-77 is our rusty key. Let's go figure out where that tile is. If it showed you that hint, it is in logic. Okay, so... interesting. So shipping a spring onion is considered within logic. Oops, did not mean to use my return scepter. Is that a bug? Because I don't think there's any way I can get a spring onion right now. Maybe from a trash can? Yeah, obviously I know the logic is not perfect. So 68-77. Where am I standing? 27. So 68 is somewhere around here. '68's like way over here. Where was it again? 68-77. That's 58, 65, 72, 69, 68. 68, 77 like right here approximately. I think this tile right there. Oh, did I just get a tile on accident? Okay. So if I want to get the rusty key, I gotta make it to Lewis's fence over here. But yeah, who knows when that's gonna open up. Because that would be the only other way to get a spring onion. Just take the sewers over there. But who knows? Maybe, just maybe, I can get one from a trash can. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like the scythe lets me clip into tiles sometimes. Alright, let's check the mountains again. I don't think I checked up there in a little bit. I have a feeling that desert tile is probably behind shipping the spring onion then. Trash cans don't drop spring onions. Okay, good to know. I won't waste my time with that then. Well, I could get one from the traveling cart. Spring onion from the traveling cart. We're almost over there. That might be more viable than making it down to the sewer area. Maybe I should start swinging my scythe more often, just get like pre-random tile checks. Yeah, like that. Like, what the heck? I'm not doing that. Well, now I am doing it on purpose. Okay, yeah, it looks like the scythe is a little... You're able to cheese with the scythe a bit. Like, if you kind of like run into a tile and then swing it, I don't know. I can't consistently pull it off, but definitely seems like it's helping me get some of these random tiles like that one. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Locked behind a bundle of the community center? I don't think so. I think it's gotta be... So the shipping the spring onion got me like some Pelican Town tile. It's probably one of the earlier Pelican Town tiles. And then that Pelican Town tile probably unlocks like one of the backwoods tiles, which unlocks like that desert tile, so on and so forth. Yeah, because there's definitely a bunch of like these tiles in Pelican Town that I like. It feels like I would have gotten earlier in logic. So the spring onion could be blocking like all of that, which would be interesting. Be an interesting glimpse at the logic for sure. I mean, if anything, this is a really good playtest for logic to find these little, like, logic breaks that don't work. Like the stumps with the axe. I mean, I guess as I knew about that and was planning on doing the breaking by hand. But all the random tiles that I couldn't reach. And like, oh, star fruit seeds? Ooh, okay. That is definitely something fancy. Starfruit seeds were right there. And I can buy those from Sandy. But I'll definitely, I guess, go into summer next to grow those. Starfruit seeds are exciting. I love my starfruit seeds. But yeah, even without shipping that spring onion, we've got plenty of tiles to check here. So we're good. Traveling cart at the desert festival. The thing is, I only have traveling cart unlocked for Sunday. And I think even if I go to the desert festival, like on it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday it's on. I don't have the traveling cart unlocked for any of those days, so I think the traveling cart will be closed. I know that's how it worked at the night market, so I'm guessing Kaido did the same thing with the desert festival. But that it would think you have access to the Gobia fish Sandy is enabled. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I don't have a fishing rod yet then. But we'll see. Yeah, no, I definitely see how the logic's being pushed to the limits. No go away though. Alright, and then should have the starfruit seed in the mail here. And Pam keeps sending me beers. I gifted her the beer. Is she re-gifting me the beer that I gifted her? What the heck? A little rude, Pam. Alright, back over to Summer. Grow the starfruit here. I won't be able to buy that many starfruit seeds, but I think I will try to go to the desert and actually buy some more starfruit seeds. I think that's probably my best way to make money right now. Weakness trap. That was right here, right? Yeah. Come on, I want some more interesting traps, more random teleport traps. Or, I don't know, shuffle trap. Maybe not taxes, or maybe not crows either. I'm growing my starfruit. Maybe I shouldn't ask for worse traps. Alright, back over to town now. Raccoon Bundle didn't have starfruit as an option. I think it was like melon. I don't remember. I don't think starfruit was one of them though. Yeah, shuffle plus nudge trap. Got one shuffle this playthrough so far, this TILESANITY run. This one is having a little issue. I think we're getting some more mountain tiles. So I'll head up there. Can't wait for those tiles to be open so I don't have to go back and forth between those two sides of the fence. Hello, Gus. Any more up by the fountain? Oh, there's one right there. Let me get that. Oh wait, that's the one that was glitched. It fooled me. Recursive mine elevator. Where was that? $11.36. Right where I'm standing. I'm gonna run out of paths to place pretty soon. Alright, Pam's almost at the bus stop, but sounds like got a few new ones over by the mountains. Yeah, good amount over by the mountains now. I'll make it up to the railroad very soon. Sunflower seeds. 17-9. 17-9. Where the heck was that? Over here? One of these? 17-9. Yeah, this one right there. Sunflower seeds. Okay. 2 new seeds. I can grow those in summer as well, so that's nice. Nice to get the crop seed. Ooh, quality sprinkler. Okay. Nice to get the seeds of the season that I'm in. Alright, Pam, take me to the desert. I'll make it worth your while. I'll do a little dance on you. Or next to you. Every time it feels like that dance lasts for longer. Oh, and here's the cactus fruit for Pam now. I have space in my inventory. Hello, Sandy. Yeah, I'm hoping there's no gamblers bundle. Really don't want to have to do the key quest for that. Alright, you only have 6 starfruit seeds, but whatever, I'll take them. Alright, plant them down. Alright, those take 13 days, so that's like pretty much half the month. Sleep 1 day, so I get that sunflower seed. Throw that. And then we get 4 checks. 2 from harvesting them, 2 from shipping both of them. Hooray. More beer from Pam. Seed maker would be good. I could turn the cactus fruit into seeds and grow it. Although I don't have a garden pot. Or greenhouse. That's why she keeps sending me beer. Let's sleep until, I don't know, rain should skip a good amount of days. It thinks I'm drunk every time I take, yeah. She's like, have some more beer. Maybe that's why I'm glitching out like that. I'm just drunk from Pam's beer. Do I want to do anything during the green rain? I like the green rain, so let's do just some tile checks while I've got the green rain going. Just enjoy the atmosphere. Something a little bit different. Although I have a feeling those sunflower seeds and starfruit seeds will be holding quite a bit behind them. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do here in the forest. Most of the ones we got from the mountains, though, were Pelican Town tiles, so should be more than enough to step on in here. It'll be hype when I get this path here. That path open. Guess it's maybe not a good idea to do this during the green rain since there's a lot more debris and trees getting in my way. Also, I guess I don't mind the wood. Many more Pelican Town from Pelican Town. Pelican Town's opened up quite nicely. Ooh, what will be nice is when I can make it to Cindersap Forest from Pelican Town and have a little shortcut. That'll be enjoyable. Save me having to go back to my farm each time. Still just Pelican Town's opening up Pelican Town. I wonder if the quarry is part of the mountain's map, so I wonder if the tiles in the quarry are gonna have to be checked. My guess would be yes. I don't know. Okay, shortcut is the complete opposite side. Maybe. I just like having new path. So many tiles in Pelican Town. Once I get that spring onion, though, I think all of these black tiles are gonna go away. Okay. Do I want to go to the desert today? No, I don't think there's any reason to go to the desert. I think I was just enjoying the tile checking during the green rain. Alright, railroad boulders coming up. Nice. And Robin, eventually. Alright, another week for starfruit seeds. And sunflower. Would the tiles be more visible if they invert what's behind them instead of being a rainbow color? That could be an interesting option. I do like the rainbow color, so having, I guess, multiple options would be the best way to go about it if I was interested in doing different looks for the UI. Yeah, like a inverted color would actually look pretty cool. Alright, I guess one more day for the starfruit seeds. They weren't watered on that very first day. Inverted color is not easily doable, unfortunately. Alright, starfruit. Go ahead and ship it. Clear my inventory. And I guess I just shipped them all. I don't really need to do anything else with it. Alright, so sleep. And probably new tiles. Yep. Should have shipped them after I gained the 10% sell bonus, but it's okay. Alright, where did we get mostly? We got some for Pelican Town. Mostly for Pelican Town. Hello, Lau. I'm happy to continue this challenge as well. If I found anything exciting? A couple new seeds. I found the starfruit seeds, sunflower seeds, pickaxe upgrade, steel pickaxe now, and a bunch of tiles, believe it or not. Lots of tiles being found for sure. But we've almost... Can't make it to that tile. Slimed? Oh, that's actually a really bad trap. Slimed trap. What was that right here? 63, 65 would be the one above. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. I don't want to deal with that slime trap. I wonder if there would be a way to make a trap setting so that the debuffs persisted through the day and I just had to wait them out. Because right now the strategy is just to sleep them off. In case of a frozen trap, I would normally say in that case, and it's like you just have to wait and do nothing for 10 minutes. But if you have the watering can or the hoe, you can do the little hop around trick. So it wouldn't be completely unplayable. Lower difficulty time flies. Yeah, pretty much, because I go to sleep. But at least it's not like right away, in case there's anything else I need to do during the day. Okay, actually not a whole lot in Pelican Town. Let's check Cindersap Forest. We should be able to make it to the traveling cart fairly soon. Yeah, they're opening up a little bit over here. Oh, you know what would be interesting? If you unlock the traveling cart for every day of the week, so that the traveling cart is there every day, and then that would mean that there are going to be some tiles that the traveling cart covers that you can't step on. I don't think that's going to happen to us here, but that would be interesting if like the traveling cart was just always there because we unlocked it for all 7 days of the week, and we couldn't check those tiles. I wonder if that is ever a possibility of occurring. Yeah, let's go to the town, mountains, and then sleep till Sunday and see how close we are to the traveling cart. Because we're really close. I feel like after a couple more back and forth, we might be able to make it there. Yeah, I guess so. Unless, yeah, because even if, oh, unless you can like force one of those tiles to have the traveling cart, but nah, I don't know. I don't think there'd be any good way. I think, yeah, you'd probably just have to remove them. Just another edge case. What other sanities were you doing again this time? Yeah, crop sanity, so harvesting every crop. Ship sanity, only crop, so just shipping every crop. I think it just pairs well with crop sanity. And that way you get some filler checks, traps and whatnot. I believe tool checks, building checks, and yeah, fish sanity, and mine elevators. And I think that's about it. Focus is obviously on the tiles. I sit on the, ooh, look at that. Look at those gamer strats. Oh, okay then. Hey, look, I'm not using a chair. I'm using the town bench here. It's different. It's okay. Can I use this one? No, I can't sit on that one. Darn. Alright, that's fine. Community center is in sight now, yeah. I think traveling cart's definitely coming first. We're like right by the traveling cart. So yeah, let's just sleep until Sunday. I am excited to get to the cart. Make the traveling cart always sell the contents of those tiles. I don't know if that would work, just because then wouldn't that have like there be two different ways, like two different checks, and you can't have that like two different locations? I don't know. Or maybe like once the traveling cart is there for every day of the week, then those like tile checks are removed and appear in the traveling cart. I don't know. That seems a little bit complex. I'm sure that oh, we're really close, really close. I'm sure that like what, the 10 tiles that the traveling cart is covering won't be missed in the grand scheme of things. Oh hey, the trout derby is going on. Give me my rewards. Too bad I don't have a fishing pole. Alright, couple more for Cindersap. Ooh, oh, this dude's in my way. Excuse me. The path is opening up to the spring onions. Still a long way to go there. It's possible we get to the community center and finish the goal before we get down to the spring onions. Alright. No traveling cart just yet. Let's check out the mountains. Haven't been up there in a second. Cookie's recipe has 2 unlocked locations for 1 check. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because there's the Queen of Sauce, and you can get the cookie recipe somewhere. I don't know where else you get the cooking recipe. Is it from, like, Evelyn or something? But, like, the saloon ones, there's a lot of... Oh, the Queen of Sauce. Speaking of recipes, look at that timing. Unfortunately, I don't... It's not going to be useful for anything. but the timing's funny. Yeah, so maybe that could actually kind of work then. I don't know. That's it for the mountains. Because, yeah, you can get the same check from the saloon, like, for example, salad recipe, and then I think it also appears as Queen of Sauce. I think that's all I can do up here. We've almost got that little path there, and then I think the most exciting thing about this is when the new path connect. New routes to run around aimlessly. And then remember, I did hint my rusty key because of the spring onions thing, and it's like one of these tiles right there. So we're getting close to that as well. At the same time, I'd actually need to be able to make it to the sewer there. But that can't be too far away either. Oh, that opened up now. Alright, I guess back to Cinder Sap, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to talk to the cart. Hello, Tired Ginger Brie. Hope you're doing well. Evelyn and Sloon both sell the cookie recipe? Ah, well, Evelyn doesn't sell it. She teaches you. It'd be funny if Evelyn charged you, teaches you the cookie recipe, and is like, okay, give me 1,000 gold now for that. Alright, I see that bridge opening up there. Okay, not quite yet. I want to see if we can make it there today and not have to sleep again. Don't want to sleep another week. I want to see the traveling cart today. Because what if today the traveling cart has the spring onion? Who knows? Some strange random tiles unlocked up there, huh? Come on, just give me like 2 tiles there so that my path connects. We can definitely see the community center now. Exciting. A lot of these new ones are for Pelican Town. I'd like to see more for Cinder Sap so I can get to the cart. Okay, that's it I can do here. Have another side of Cinder Sap to receive tiles for. True, but my goal is to get the spring onion because there's a small logic mistake with the spring onion where I'm expected to ship a spring onion right now, which is why I think we see that there's kind of these like random black tiles that we feel like we probably should have unlocked. Oh, progressive coop, that's new. But there's a bunch of tiles where like that desert tile, those 2 backwoods tiles, and some random tiles in town that I feel like I should have unlocked by now. 3-22. 3-22. That would be like 3? 3's like right here. 3-22. Ah. 2 tiles next to each other were both good things, I guess. I can't do anything with the progressive coop, but oh well. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, almost. Almost there. Asked for 2 tiles, immediately got 1 out of 2. Well, I guess I just gotta beg for more tiles, and then they will be given to me. Come on, give me that tile right there. Give me 3012. Cindersap 30-12 is what we're looking for. Keep an eye out for that one. I forgot. It's always fun to know which tile we're looking for so that when we see it, chat gets hype, and then 5 minutes later I realize I get it and get hype. We'll see. What was it? 30 I already forgot. 3012. 3012. We're looking for 30-12. Oh, this path is just about opened up. 133. Interesting. And some big numbers now. 30-12. Hey! Look at that. I noticed it before chat. Well, actually, chat probably noticed it first. There's just a stream delay. Yeah, one tile from the little shortcut here. Almost. So that's what? 38-38. Or 38-39, 38-40 that we're looking for there. Alright, alright. I think we can make it to the traveling cart now. Unless I'm mistaken. Alright, I think I might be a little bit trapped here. That's alright. That's what the return scepter's for. Alright, I don't know if that was the last one I needed. Or if I need one more tile. Okay, I need one more tile. That's okay. We're almost there. We need 28-12. 28-12 and maybe 27-12? Start with 28-12. 28-12. 28-12. Let's manifest it now. But who knows? Maybe that's one of the ones that's behind the... What do you call it? The spring onion. It's possible. Just a few from the mountains here. No 28-12 yet. Yeah, watch it be behind that desert tile. I almost guarantee you that the spring onion is locking that desert tile between like a few tile checks. Come on, 28-12. Where are you? Give me the 28-12. Got 100 something. Getting big numbers in Cindersap Forest now. $36.12. Not exactly. My eyes are glued. I'm ready for it. Okay, that's it for the... No, there's a couple more in town up here. 1293. Come on, where's this path unlock? Gotta be here soon. 10 coal. I don't want to mark the 10 coal. I don't care about 10 coal. I have to be consistent now. 45... 45, 35. No, 45, 36. 36 is one up. Right there. 2812 was it? That I'm looking for? 2891. Not the right 28 I'm looking for. Alright, let's go back to the mountains. $28.12. $62.69. Still waiting for $69.69 tile. Only a few from the mountains there. Maybe 28.12 is hidden behind one of these down here. No, not yet. Well, I'm trying so hard to manifest it, but I guess I'm not doing a good enough job. I don't want to have to sleep till next Sunday now. 10:27. Is that all of them? Oh, no, I got these ones now. 28:30 in Pelican Town. Alright. Maybe we need to take another trip to Pelican Town. That's fine. We still got plenty of time left in the day. Plenty of time to make it to the traveling cart. How hype would it be if I make it to the traveling cart today and the traveling cart has the spring onion? Or like the fishing rod as the check. 28, I don't see any 2812 yet. Come on. 2 mega bombs. Which was, what, this tile right there? I think. 829. 829, yes. Can I reach this one? Yes. Oh, the traveling cart closed. You're right, Honeywell. Yeah, these are the little things I forget. Well, I can still see if I can make it there today or not. Or we could just pretend like next week is the week we're going hard for it. We're going all out. We have to make it there next Sunday, because next Sunday is the last day of summer. So that'll be a good day to do it on. Getting many more for the town here. Those are all more town. I mean, yeah, I can try to get there tonight and then restart the day and see if she had the spring onion or not. What if I got a 2012 got excited for nothing? Yeah. I'm telling you, it's probably behind... probably behind the spring onion. I don't know. Couple new tiles up here. Yeah, it really wants to stay locked for me, I guess. Traveling cart isn't ready for me. Nope. Alright, well, we still have a little bit of time left in the day. I think we can do one more loop in Pelican Town. If we don't get 2812, then we sleep another week. Oh, hey, this tile's unlocked. That's pretty hype. Look at that. We got a nice little easier path to get between the community center area up here now. Still no 2812. That's exciting. Look, I can jump on the bench here. Bench exploits are allowed, but no chair exploits, or else I could check literally every tile in the game. Alright, running a little bit out of time here. I don't think I saw 2812. I know chat will let me know if I missed it. At 140, let me get this one, and then go to sleep. Alright, that's okay. Made it to bed just in time. Yeah, it's gotta be behind that spring onion. Maybe. Mega bombs. I don't want mega bombs. I wanted to keep my wood on me. Is that all the wood I have? Oh, there it is. Well, now that the traveling cart's gone, I'm gonna get it probably. Actually, I kind of want to sleep a week because I think it's more fun to actually see the traveling cart there. Sleep until... I guess we just sleep until the end of the month, actually. Amazing how full my chests are considering we can't go hardly anywhere. I mean, we do have access to quite a few places now. Thanks, Nate, but with all the min-maxing I've done, I'm used to going to bed like right before the very end of the day. Even if I make it into the house and don't make it to bed, I don't lose any, I don't think I lose any money or have an energy penalty. Well, I think there's still an energy penalty for staying up past midnight, but not as worse as it would be if I passed out outside. I think that's how it works at least. Oh, that one unlocked right in front of me there. Still no 2812. 2812. Here's 2 up here. Nope, not what we're looking for. Bunch in the mountains here keep opening up. Almost over to Linus. Alright, we're gonna go to town. I think I'm 1 tile, at most 2 tiles away from the traveling cart. We're looking for 2812. That's the tile we need for the traveling cart. It'll be very exciting when we get that one. I think it's always more fun to know what tile we're looking for. Keeps something to look out for, chat to look out for. Oh, none of those. Yeah, maybe it's behind the spring onions. I think there's a good chance of that being the case. I think that's the 1 tile I do need to speak with the traveling cart. I don't think I can interact with her if I am on the tile next to it. Alright, that's it for over here. Actually, you know what I could do? The tile that the spring onion unlocks, I can just cheese my way to that tile with the chair. Because I'm sure this is one that we have, like, you know, is one of these, like, random black tiles. Yeah, so close. Spring onion. Yeah, let me grab my chair. No, I don't know why I went in there. Where's my chair? Did I get rid of my chair? No, there's no way. There it is. I could slash send the spring onion location, but I could also just get the tile that it unlocks, and it would essentially be the same thing, right? So I'm looking for 3267. 32 is about here. 67. 33. So it's this one right here. Let me hover my cursor to double check. 3267. Alright, so it's this tile right here. This was the one hidden behind the spring onion. Place a path there for good measure. I guess honestly, maybe this is where our chair stays for the rest of the game. Because I don't really have any more use for my chair. Look at that! Calico Desert 45-49. What do you know? Can I make it to the desert even though it's festival day? Yes, I can. And we'll do a victory dance to celebrate. So, for anybody that wasn't here a little bit earlier, I did something called hint everything, I think it was, which basically hints the next thing in logic, which ended up being the game expected me to ship the spring onion next in logic, which I can't access the spring onion. So that's why I used my little chair there to get the tile it would have sent me. Chair's gonna get destroyed if I leave it there. Well, I guess sometimes we have to make sacrifices. Tile for Pelican Town. Alright. We're just gonna keep going down this spring onion path and see where it leads. Maybe it'll lead to that traveling cart. 42-61 is this one right here. Cindersap Forest 54-16. (54-16) is this one right here. Cindersap Forest 74-33. 53-22. Back to Pelican Town 23-73. Yeah, we're gonna go down this little rabbit hole here and see where it leads. See where the spring onion takes us. 51-65 behind the saloon here. 71-36. This is an interesting demonstration of how the logic works, though. Kind of interesting. That was Cindersap Forest 71's way over here. It was this one? No, that was 107. 71-36. Where's 71-36? 78-37. Weird. Or am I going crazy here? 71-36. Oh, I probably clipped into it. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess that's the end of her wild goose chase spring onion. If that's the case, the trail ends there, because I already clipped into that tile. So where are my backwoods tiles then? I mean, that did end up being my desert tile, which is funny. But I want to know what's these two tiles here. Strange stuff. Maybe it is behind the Galaxy Sword check. I think it's gotta be. I don't know how I'm gonna get a prismatic shard easily though. Well, I guess in that case, I can do hint everything. Watch, it's gonna be Galaxy Sword Shrine check. Did I do that right? Yeah. Rainbow shell. Ah, okay. So it looks like the logic doesn't take into account forageable spawn locations. That makes sense because the spring onion was the same deal with that. The rainbow shell I can't access. Well, I guess in that case, what tile did it unlock? 77-26. Let me go get my chair and do the same thing. See where the rainbow shell rabbit hole leads to. Good thing my chair's still here. The friend Demetrius. Oh, I guess I could get it from Demetrius. Hey, he does have a birthday in summer. I don't really think there's any good gifts I can give him, though. Oh yeah, you could get rainbow shell from beach farm foraging. That's true. If only I was on the beach farm. Forgot which tile we're looking for at Cindersap Forest now. It was like 28 something. Oh hey, we can reach Caroline now. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to go down that rainbow shell route, but I don't know if I want to befriend Demetrius. That might take a while. Yeah, I don't think NPC gifts are taken into a logic at all. 2012, 2012. Wait, but rainbow shell in specific? Maybe that's just an oversight. Because I feel like then I would have found, like, I would have had to ship like the clam and the oyster and whatnot first, right? So is it just the rainbow shell? Until I get access to the beach? I don't know. Well, can't access the traveling cart quite. Oh, we're getting close. That tile. I think it's just 2812. That's the only one that'll give me access. Still keeping my eye out for it. Yeah, traveling cart is only in logic with the like unique checks the traveling cart offers. Any like random items you get aren't counting. That's the wrong 28. Another incorrect 28. It's teasing me a little bit here. I mean, it's very likely that the rainbow shell is now hiding our traveling cart. Got a lightning rod, 59-70. Right here. 60-70 right here. 59-70 lightning rod. Interesting. I mean, Pam's already been sending me battery packs, so that's not too useful. Lightning rod with the wrong rod. I need a fishing rod, not a lightning rod. Is there any way to get fishing XP without a fishing rod other than crab pots? And fishing XP books? I don't know. Well, I think I will... I think I'll go down that rabbit hole with the rainbow shell. I don't think I'm gonna be getting friendship with Demetrius anytime soon. I'm guessing the rainbow shell is the same thing with the spring onion, where it probably shouldn't be in logic right now. So if we look for What was it? Rainbow Shell 77-26. 7726 is right here. Yeah. And you can tell the game thought it was way early in logic because this tile's like really like close within Cindersap Forest. So I will grab that one and go on from there. See, now it's opening up all of these little tiles. And that one. All right, Pelican Town 1672 is next. Do I want to go back into spring? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess for Spring Festival, just in case, yeah. Other gooses on the loose indeed, yeah. Hey, it's Grandpa. Grandpa's the other goose on the loose. Wonder how happy Grandpa will be with us. You can't be very happy. We really haven't. You've been here 2 years now and you haven't even like visited the beach or caught a single fish. The farm hasn't changed much. Thanks, Grandpa. Yeah, Grandpa, we've unlocked like half the world. We've unlocked our entire farm. What do you mean it hasn't changed much? It used to be like one tile. And now it's like many, many tiles. Come on, Grandpa. Open your eyes. The natural inflation trap. Alright, 16-27 in Pelican Town. Continue down this path and see where it leads. 16-27. Back to Cindersap Forest, 6235. $62.35 is right here. 56.35. Excuse me. Back to Pelican Town, 33.73. Back to Forest. Forest 70.38. Like there's gonna be a lengthy wild goose chase here. That's the same thing happens as last time, where it was just a tile we already clipped into. I don't think this one, we're looking for back to Pelican Town 4663. Pelican Town 4663. Yeah, we're gonna be going back and forth quite a bit here now, but that's okay. One of these tiles might not be a tile. It might be something good. Is this the one? 4663. 6943 for Cindersap. Cindersap. Which one did I? 6943. Where is that one? No, we got some new ones over there. This one right here is the one. 4826. Guess that's this one right here. Okay, Pelican Town 4959. Well, it seems like at least the other beach forgeables aren't in logic yet, hopefully. It's gotta be this one here. 3380. This one. Intercept force 7043 back there. For the fishing, I'm not as worried about because there's a lot of different places in the water we can fish. We'll see. Which one was I looking for again? Oh, this one probably. 8433. 9425. I'm just repeating numbers over and over. Okay, back to Pelican Town. 3876. Watch, this is gonna lead us to the traveling cart, though. The rainbow shell is gonna lead us to the traveling cart. 3876 now. Where are you? Hopefully this wasn't one I clipped into. Maybe it was. Oh no, it's right here. 38, 26, 25, 39. Is 25, 39? No, it's not. 25, 39 would be about here. 32. Oh no, it's way up here. This one? 25, 39. Oh, mountains. Okay. Getting a little bit fancy. Mountains 1813. Gotta remember that one. Mountains 1813. We'll check it out. Oh, why did I do that? We need to go to the mountains. I want those backwoods tiles. 1813. Okay, Cindersap 8238. 8238. Gotta get those last two backwoods tiles sooner than later, hopefully. 82 would be way over here. No, right over here. Back to town. 4953. 49. Beach Bridge. 4953 got the beach bridge. Weird. The rainbow shell just ended up unlocking the beach bridge. But the beach bridge is not accessible. Huh. That's... Oh, fairy seeds. Interesting. I don't have fall, so fairy seeds can't grow yet. I guess I can hint everything again and see what the next step in logic is. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, very exciting to get the beach bridge for the beach that I can't get to. Yeah, still can't make it to the cart. Probably want to sleep until Sunday again so that when I do get that tile for the cart, I can just go there. Probably another forageable. I might as well do the hint just to see what it is. Give it a second here, and Demetrius's breakthrough. That's something I can actually do. I have to make 50,000 gold. Ah, okay. That's, I guess it is kind of related to crops. I have to grow crops. Let's buy starfruit seeds from Sandy. That's going to be the... Oh, but I'm in spring. Ah, I don't want to be in spring. Well, what can I sell? Let's go through my chests here. Let's do a little organizing. I forgot Demetrius's breakthrough existed. Progressed about 8 tiles right on the mountains. Kaido, I made some other progressions. Almost to the traveling cart. Almost. So yeah, apparently Demetrius's breakthrough was a thing. I completely forgot about that. I mean, Demetrius might hold the key to those 2 backwood tiles, yeah. It's possible. We'll see. 2 tiles, oh yeah, because he could have gifted me the rainbow shell, theoretically. Alright, hopefully I don't regret selling all of this stuff that may or may not be needed for a community center bundle. But this is all stuff that I can get more of. I don't think I need that. Oh, I could have given Demetrius a bean hot pot. Alright. Well, hopefully that gets me to 50,000 total money earned. Oh, that's not a lot of money. I guess forgeables don't really add up. We might have to take a trip to the desert and buy some... Well, I don't have... I'm not... Oh no, there's Demetrius. You're the man I wanted to see. Thank you, Demetrius. Thank you. Alright, Demetrius, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Pelican Town 30-66. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Demetrius. You're the man. Alright. 30-66. And watch, this one is gonna lead me to that backwoods tile. Cindersap Forest, 83-18. Okay. I'm having fun doing these wild goose chases here. Hello, Callie's Kirk. Hope you're doing well. Worried I'd be done by the time you got home. Oh, we still haven't made it to the community center or the wizard, so we've got a little while to go. I'd like to finish today, but who knows if that'll happen. But hey, look, backwoods. Finally got the backwoods. And then this backwoods is gonna unlock that back. No, not yet. 80-29. 80-29. Pelican Town 7-70. Come on, Demetrius, lead me to the traveling cart. 28-12. Cindersap Forest is what we're looking for. Alright, which one is this? 7-70? Oh, it's way down here. Alright, back to Cindersap, that's okay. 82-25. That would be way over to the right. Pelican Town 34-70. The reason I'm doing one tile at a time here back and forth is because it's kind of, I don't know how to exactly describe it, but there's all these like random little tiles that I haven't gotten because of like one check I missed. For example, this one was Demetrius's breakthrough. So I want to see where specifically this leads me. Cindersap Forest 65-40. Like I can still grab like these other tiles that are going to open up like more tiles, but I'm focused on like this one. 65-40. Was that the one? I think so. Yeah, like this one unlocks this one, which unlocks this one, which unlocks not that one. 82-18 would be like up here. 61-42 is right here. All right, back to Pelican Town. Pelican Town 43-58. 43-58. 43-58. All these random numbers. Hey, we got 50-50. That's a fun one to find. 50-50. Smallmouth bass frenzy has begun. Alright, back to Cindersap Forest. That's alright. 82 or 86-29 in Cindersap. That's this one here. Alright, back to Pelican Town, 1875. Wonder what happened in that year. 1875. This one right here. 54-38. Wasn't that one. 54-38 would be... Was it Cindersap Forest? Oh yeah, Cindersap Forest. I was looking in the wrong place. $54.38. Uh-oh, is this one that I already got? No, it should be this one right here, right? Yep. Oh, there's the last backwoods. Let's go. So that officially completes the backwoods. And what do we get from the backwoods? A fishing rod, perhaps? Nope, just a tile at Pelican Town, 2039. 2039. That's like 15 years from now, 14 years from now. Which one? 2039. That would be up here, no? Uh-oh, is this one that is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end. 20 is like somewhere over here. And 39 is way up here. Oh no, this is one that 2033. 20. Was it on this chair right here, I guess? I guess that's one that I skipped. Oh well. That's what I got from the backwoods, right? Come on, the wild goose chase can't end yet. That just wouldn't be fair. What did I get from the backwoods? Yeah, 2039. I guess so. Yeah, 2039 is this one right here. Well, I guess that ends Demetrius's wild goose chase. Yeah, I guess we gotta do another hint everything. Well, actually, I think we just follow the logic now, but I'm still curious, like, what is hiding... Oh no, this was the one that I already checked, right? This was the one that was like the spring onion. Yeah, see, I already checked that tile. But like, I wonder what these ones are. And like those two. I don't know. Yeah. This is why you don't chair skip. They unleash wild geese that vanish from existence. So, no traveling cart yet. And actually, it seems like we've kind of slowed down on the amount of tiles we can check here. So maybe I will do hint everything again and see what is expected of me next. Nothing over there. Yeah, Beach Farm would make the peach forageables not an issue at all. That's true. Some available behind a house. Hey, Demetrius. We just finished your goose chase. Beach Farm is not implemented. Ah, gotcha. Beach Farm would definitely be an interesting one. I think Beach Farm's larger than the standard farm in terms of amount of tiles, so that would make Tile Sandy more fun with the beach farm. Mountain tile. Somebody said something about there being one behind a house. Did I get that one or no? I think I did. Oh yeah, these. Oh, I can get those ones now. I thought that was blocking me, but yes, I see now. Okay, nice, nice. That's a good chunk right there. Yeah, so I got plenty to check here, but there's gotta be something else I'm missing that unleashes the wild goose chase for like these tiles here. Probably another forageable. I don't know. Is there anything else that I can do that I'm just forgetting about? I don't believe so. Before I hint it next, I do kind of want to think about it myself and see if I'm forgetting anything important. I'm pretty sure I've shipped every fruit from the fruit cave here. Pretty sure, at least. And mushroom, for that matter. I guess it could just be another beach forageable. That's it for the mountains here. Almost at the railroad. We did find the railroad boulder removed, so when we get those tiles, we can actually make it up there. It'll be exciting to start to see new tile types. Bunch more for Pelican Town. So I feel like there's, yeah, like that tile, that tile, that tile, that tile that we still need to get. That probably was earlier in logic. No idea what it could be though. Those behind the cart tiles are unlocked, but not 2812, I think it was. Lots more for Pelican Town. Oh, artichoke seeds. Okay. I think fall's gotta be in my near future. We've got a whole bunch of fall crops that I can't grow. Or if I get a greenhouse, that'd be cool as well. A few tiles up here. Ship dried fruits and mushrooms. I shipped the dried mushrooms, but it wasn't for a check. So I don't think that's what I'm missing. But it's only the actual crops that I need to ship. I don't have to ship any artisan goods or modifications or anything. Maybe it is the Galaxy Sword check. I do have to take a quick bathroom break. I think I'm gonna sleep till maybe summer. So I can grow, or no, probably the festival. I'll sleep till the festival, or desert festival. But I'll let chat brainstorm before I hint the next thing what the thing is that I'm missing in logic. Hopefully it's just not a beach forge. Well, it might be. I shipped the cave carrot. There's stuff like that that might be like random. I shipped the coconut, shipped the cactus fruit. I don't know what it could be. Alright, we'll let that go and I will return in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I don't have festival checks turned on. So I don't think there would be anything like strawberry seeds or anything like the check from the egg festival today. We can go and check, I guess. And I think Nocalia is right on that. Skull Cavern's technically out of logic. I don't have the skull key. So I can't see myself being expected to get a prismatic shard. But I don't know, maybe that's what it is. I grew the bean. Got some fall seeds, but don't have fall. I'm not sure. Let me go double check that raccoon bundle. I don't think any of them was like a star fruit, but what if? No, tomato, garlic, or melon. Don't have any of those. Well, these tiles are available now. Galaxy Sword should be in logic. Yeah, I mean, but how am I supposed to get a prismatic shard? Especially if I didn't have access to Skull Cavern from the Desert Festival. I mean, I could go for the Galaxy Sword check, I guess. Oh, forgot about the Egg Festival today. Yeah, nothing from the festivals though. Rainbow trout ponds. But the only way for me to get a rainbow trout would be what? To get one from a trash can? And trash cans aren't in logic. I don't think they are. Actually, am I stuck? I think there's some more tiles in Cinder Sap and Pelican Town. I was just down here and there were no tiles. Yeah, no tiles in Cinder Sap. I guess we'll see if there's any in town. I could do hint everything if we're ready to give up and, well, not give up, but give up brainstorming to see what it could possibly be. I mean, maybe it's just maybe it just is the Galaxy Sword try and check. I mean, there are some more tiles here. But we've definitely missed something, because there's a lot of tiles that are like earlier in logic that we haven't gotten yet. So I'm not too sure. Anything with the NPCs that I'm forgetting? Pack upgrade? Pack upgrade? Did I get the pack upgrade? Hold on. Yes, I got the first pack upgrade. So it's not that. You think it's the beach forageable then? Oh, so the beach forageables are in logic? Check the tunnel. Yeah, there's no tiles in the tunnel. And I put the battery pack there, which just starts the key quest. It doesn't get me anything. I don't have to ship the battery pack. I don't have ship Sandy full shipment on. I only have to ship everything that's considered a crop. So none of the artisan goods, none of the battery pack type items. Yeah, I guess we can just do the hint thing to confirm if it does happen to be one of the beach forageables. I don't think there's any alternate way for me to get a beach forageable, is there? There's some more Pelican Town tiles. And we are still getting quite a few tiles here, and look how close we're to the community center now. We're almost there. I won't go out of logic with that bench there, as tempting as it is. That one's glitched. Access Jody's mail. Alright, a few more in Cindersap Forest. We'll go check it out. Emily can send me sea urchins. I guess I gotta befriend Emily. Well, that tile's blocked by the traveling cart currently. Still looking for Cindersap Forest 28-12, I believe, gets us the traveling cart. See when that happens. Yeah, community center won't do anything until I get the wizard. Both community center and the wizard. They go hand in hand. Oh, close to the railroad now. Look at that, 1 tile away. This one would be Mountain 8-12 or wait, no, this is 9-1, 9- or 10-1. Okay, 9-1, 10-1 is what we're looking for the mountain tiles. Seaweed. I don't know if seaweed counts as a ship sanity for crops. Maybe. I guess I can check trash cans. Nope, Haley did not like that. Can't access the mayor's trash can yet. Oh, there's a tile. Okay, a few new tiles over here in town. Two more over there. I mean, the town is still opening up pretty quickly here. So we might be able to just make it to the beach, but I don't know. There's one over there. I think that's it. This one. Oh, two more. Yeah, it's not the mountain tile we're looking for. Yeah, Nautilus Shell would make sense to not be in logic until winter. I've shipped all of these, yes. Guess I can go ahead and, get into Leia's cottage now. I can go ahead and do the next hint and see what's the next expectation. Let's see, it would be hint, everything. And we'll see what we get. Coral. Okay. That's what we expected. It was going to be another beach forageable. So we'll have to chair our way on that tile. 13-71. That would be somewhere around here, right? $13, 16. Is it this one? 1372. Yep, this one right here. All right. Here's another wild goose chase we can go on. So I guess all of them are just gonna be beach forageable. Intercept Forest 55-26. Intercept Forest 6138. This one here 7035. Pelican Town 773. Which one is that? 7-73. Oh, this one right here. And this one's unlocked. Back to Cindersap Forest, 6931. Back to Pelican Town again, 3372. Maybe the coral will lead us somewhere. Coral goose chase. That one's here. Back to Cindersap, 50-14. Back to Pelican Town, 3174. And unlock the progressive barn. Well, that's the end of that chase. Interesting. But there's still some tiles that are like, I should have gotten. So it probably is gonna be like ship sanity, sea urchin, ship sanity, clam, whatever other ones there are. How many hints do I even have now? I've got about 4 hints left. Pelican Town Warp Obelisk. That would be interesting if that was a thing. I'm still opening up a bunch of tiles over here. I mean, it seems like all of those things that were out of logic, that were thought to be in logic, they aren't really leading me anywhere. So I guess it's not like crazy necessary. Let's go back to forest. I'm guessing if I hint again, it'll probably be Ship Sandy's sea urchin. So, probably no reason to sleep so I can get those 2 tiles that are behind the cart there. Cherry did unlock me last time. That's true, but the cherry is something that was, you know, actually accessible. Rice shoot. Hey, rice shoot we can grow. It's spring. So I guess we'll do that next. After I get these few tiles. Dreamgate and Furrow's Wind would be nice. Yes. Do I want to go to the Desert Festival? I don't think so. Nah, let's just sleep for the rice shoot. I don't think I could be expected to get a prismatic shard. Yeah, maybe the rice will be the new cherry. We'll see. And the rice should only take a few days, so not too bad. Should probably put a chest by my tree. Just to collect the cherries. Right, did I plant the rice? Yes, I did. That's like, what? A few days? To the next birthday, I guess. Next birthday is Pam's birthday. Tile behind Lewis's house? Okay, okay. I'll have to go back there. Sorry, Pam. Gotta skip your birthday. You already love me. Pam's already at 10 hearts, right? Yeah, Pam already loves us. Oh, I can't count days. It grows tomorrow on a Sunday, and we get the cinder sap. Oh, it doesn't grow tomorrow. I'll say we get the traveling cart tile that we need. Sleep till the end of the month then. And it was what, 2812 or 2813 that we're looking for in Cindersap Forest. One of those unlocked the traveling cart. Alright, rice. 5486 in Pelican Town. And I have to ship it as well. Okay. Actually, let's see what shipping it does. I think I'll go into summer. Another one for Pelican Town. 2812 in Cindersap Forest is what we're looking for. I'll try to grow some starfruit seeds just in case I need money for any reason. Always good to have money. Access Lewis's trash can now. Mountain tile. I don't see any new ones. Oh, there's one up here. And here. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, about like 10 more tiles to go for the community center. But many more than 10 for the wizard. That's the problem. I got 6666. Where? I missed it. Unlucky number. Okay. We just need these two for the mountains. I think it was mountains like 10-1 that we're looking for. Oh, hey. Oh, Cindersap Forest 28-12. Chat's gonna go crazy and realize that I didn't notice it until just now. Okay, shoot, we have to abort mission. We gotta sleep for Sunday. Although the traveling cart's gonna block that tile right there now, but it's okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna step on that tile because the traveling cart's gonna break it, and then we're gonna step on the tile in front of the trail. It's okay. It's gonna work out. If I edit it, if I edit this video, it'll all flow seamlessly. Ship Sandy doesn't count dried fruits and such. When you have the Ship Sandy option for just purely crops, it doesn't count those. If it's just like Ship Sandy normal, like the default Ship Sandy full shipment, it will count them because they're included in this right here. And then of course there's like Ship Sandy including the fish, and then Ship Sandy like literally everything. Railroad's gonna have another map transition. That's true, but it'll be kind of fun to start seeing like railroad tiles, get a new variety of tile to see. And then the beach tiles will be fun as well. Oh hey, and it's green raining. Wonder if the traveling cart will say anything about green rain. So maybe the rice was the gateway to the traveling cart? I don't know. Okay, I can talk to her. Let's go. And I can buy a cauliflower and go out of logic with the cauliflower. And a tile for Pelican Town. And the recipe for the wedding ring. Nah. Alright, we can actually access the traveling cart now. That's pretty exciting. We'll have to keep an eye out for beach forageables to ship. Jazz seeds, jazz seeds. I go back to spring. I don't have a seed maker. But I'll just ship it for the check. Might as well. Well, I guess that's it for today. What do we get from shipping the cauliflower? Some random Cindersap forest tile. Alright, so let's, I guess, sleep till next Sunday so we get the next traveling cart check. Oh, I was supposed to grow star fruit. I don't know if I'll have enough time to grow star fruit now. Grow my own jazz. I mean, it's 13 days, so if I plant it today, it should be okay. We're gonna go to the traveling cart. Or not the traveling cart, the desert for starfruit seeds. Did I unlock the traveling cart for Friday? I don't think so. Oh, no, the traveling cart's randomized, so I have to unlock the traveling cart for each day. We just so happened to unlock the traveling cart for Sunday, which is, you know, the vanilla day that it's on. It can buy a peach. I'll buy the tile for Pelican Town. I don't think I want to waste my stock just yet. I think I'll save it for, like, those things I need to ship. Yeah, not a whole lot of new tiles, so I think probably go grow the blue jazz in spring. Come on, just give me the straight path to the community center. Don't, like, diverge the path like that. Wonder which one's gonna be our first railroad tile. I'm excited for it. Many more for Pelican Town. Star? What about the star? Oh, starfruit seeds? Yes, I will get starfruit seeds today. Solar panel. Which one was a solar panel? I don't really care about a solar panel. What did I... Oh! I did the sleep command last. Wow, I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Well, we'll have to do another summer if we want to do starfruit, so we might as well just go to spring to grow the blue jazz, because that's something that'll actually get us a check. I don't think I really need the money anyway. Oh, sorry, honey. Well, a little bit too hasty there. Spreading of weeds has caused damage on my farm. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, down here. We're running out of crystal paths. Yeah, the triple exclamation mark repeat command has definitely trolled me multiple times. Got wheat, winter seed, and then that's the third actual check. I don't think I want any of these. No, I don't think so. I gotta just go to summer now. Oh, hey, it's the trout derby. And a bunch of new tiles down here. And that tile in front of the guy. Alright, so I think next step is to actually grow the blue jazz. Sleep until end of the month. I don't want to do hint everything again because I'm pretty sure there's going to be another beach forageable, so we'll have to just, I guess, wait until we actually make it to the beach. Hopefully we don't get stuck. Blue jazz is 7 days. Oh, we're still in summer. One more day. At least the game's not cruel and like lets me plant it and it just immediately dies. That'd be kind of funny if that was the case. Alright, let's sleep 7 days plus 1 because I didn't water it. And then, I mean, the spring crops have been getting us good stuff. I think the cherry got us a whole bunch of new tiles, and then the rice shoot, I think, unlocked the traveling cart tiles. So we'll see what the blue jazz does. Right, a tile for Pelican Town. And ship it for another one. And then a tile for Cinder Sap. Still looking for the ones for the railroad. I'm now at 45.78% of locations completed. I'm not even at 50%. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Alright, maybe I should just... I think it'll speed things up if I do everything that's in logic. So maybe I should, like, force send the... shipping the beach forageable checks. Maybe. But we'll see what tiles we have open now after growing that blue jazz. Definitely feels like we could be getting a better amount of tiles at once here. I got that tile right there. I don't think there was many more at the mountain, so let's go back to town. No, not a whole lot in town even. Over here. Yeah, that's a good point, Honeywell. I think I'll just do another hint to everything. My guess is it's gonna be sea urchin. But we'll see. Well, sea urchin. What? TILESANITY Pelican Town is at TILESANITY Mountains. What? It gave me a tile? That's so weird. Which one even is that? 23-14. 23 is right here. 23 pointing at 22. 23, 11. So like right here. What? This tile right here is my next expected in logic? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Is that what happened? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, I do have a clear path to it, but like I thought it was gonna be one of these other things, like shipping something. Or I guess we're in logic now? I don't know. Huh. Can't get to the sewer yet, no. But the rusty key is actually something I like manually hinted, like I chose to hint it. Because I was hoping that I could get the rusty key and then have an alternate way to get the spring onions. Alright, seems like most tile checks are happening in town, so kind of stick over there. If we have reachable tiles, the next thing in logic is probably them. But I had reachable tiles still, even when I hinted last time, like for the rainbow shell, the coral, all of that stuff. I don't know. We are getting a good amount of checks now, though, so can't be complaining. Those ones over there. I'd like to open that path up to Cinder Sap. I think it'd be a pretty good shortcut. Three more for Pelican Town. Gonna make it to Joja soon, possibly. Might make it up to the mountains through this way as well. We'll see. Another one over here. I think the goal for this stream is at least to make it to the community center and Wizard Tower. Well, Wizard Tower might be a whiles away. We'll see. But community center, right? We're so close to the community center. I definitely underestimated how long TILESANITY would take. That's okay. I'm glad I committed to the 1x1s. I like the 1x1 tiles. I like having 25,000 checks. Alright, back to town, it looks like. Yep, back to town. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the community center is going to come first. So once I get to the wizard, then yeah, definitely go mode for sure. Aggressive sword. This one right here. And that's like my third progressive sword, so maybe I'll actually have a good one. Oh. Here's a tile for you as high. Can I use my scythe to get this one, or do I have to send out the location check? I glitched that one. I don't think I can glitch into this one. Nope. Alright, this one is 6142. -42 in Pelican Town. Okay, I think that should have fixed it. Let me double check by going inside and outside. I thought that would have updated. I did do the right one, right? Right? Yeah, 6142. 6142. Maybe it'll update tomorrow. Bunch of checks over here now. Update upon sleep. Oh, okay, I got you. Makes sense. Go ahead and go to sleep then, so I don't get confused by seeing that tile again. At least this isn't a coin bundle for DLC quest. Well, now you're gonna have to have a message that says, hey, at least this isn't a tile for TILESANITY. Alrighty. What's next on the list? What's the next big unlock? Made it to the traveling cart. I could keep checking the traveling cart to see if I get any of those like forgeables and stuff. We're really close to the community center. But there's also so many tiles like around the community center where it's like, I don't think I'm gonna get like the tiles in the path. I mean, we got that one now, so we're getting close. Also, the railroad. The railroad's in the near future, I think. That'll be fun. Can see the wizard's tower now? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'll have to pay attention next time. Okay, we're close. This keeps being more and more tiles up here. And I've got to walk all the way down here for these ones. Probably just stay in Pelican Town and keeping enough tile checks. No, I can't get that one. Just in case, I should keep checking the trash cans. Don't need green algae. And we still got like this whole area to step on. Got a whole bunch of tiles in this area. We've got that whole like area by Joja as well. That's gonna be crazy. The quarry's pretty big. I wonder if we'll actually have to step foot in the quarry. It'd be crazy if I get the minecart repair. Although I would need the quarry bridge to actually get to the quarry, so. Okay, I think that's pretty much it in Pelican Town. Check the forest again. Actually, I haven't checked mountains in a while. I'll do mountains after forest. Yeah, reach the Junimo plush behind the community center or playground or wherever it is. That'll be one of the secret sanity checks, I bet. Yeah, we can see the wizard tower now. Almost. Almost there. I just want this path to Pelican Town. I think that'll be a nice path to have. Alright, let's go the mountains. There's gotta be something new up in the mountains. We haven't been up there in a little while. We'll see. Okay, no, for a second I was like, there's nothing, but then I can't see these ones. They were blending in. Okay. Few new ones, but still not these ones. I think that was 10-1, 11-1. I remember Rusty Key is around here somewhere, so that's actually coming up pretty soon. I want to be given big chunks of tiles at once. Hi, Haley. A few more for the mountains. Oh, mountains 9-1. I think that's the one that I was looking for, actually. So maybe we're gonna start seeing railroads soon. We'll see. That'll be exciting. You just grab some more from town here and then we'll go check it out. Alright, let's get this one and then warp out. Alright, yeah, let's go check out the mountains. I think 9-1 opens up the path to the railroad. I didn't get any tile unlocks in the railroad though, so it's not gonna really be useful. But look at that, we can actually make it to the railroad now. There's that one random tile on the railroad. So yeah, I do have to warp out up here. Hello Frazzle, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi. This looks evil and I will never do this setting. That's a fair assessment. I feel like that's a good majority of takes on it. But I'm having lots of fun with it. I love collecting all the tiles. It feels like an incremental game pretty much. You're just getting constant checks upon checks upon checks. And I'm looking forward to tile sanity inside the buildings, because right now the insides don't have tile checks. Ginger Island. We're not going to talk about water tiles. That would be kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, definitely Callie's Kirk, and anybody else that wants to play it, you can play it for yourself. Just hop on any one of the Discords, Archipelago Discord, or the Stardew Archipelago Discord, or my Discord, and anybody, me or anybody else. Oh, I can't access this up here. Somebody will be able to help you out with it, setting it up. I know, there's a lot of text. In a multi-world, I feel like it would be almost unplayable, but I think it would also be kind of a good chaotic fun. One tile closer to the community center. Almost there. A lot of people would enjoy 10 by 10 tiles as setting. Yeah, 10 by 10 would like significantly decrease the like spam, because there's like what, 100-fold less checks, because a 10 by 10 tile would have 100 1 by 1 tiles in it. So yeah, that's like 100 times less checks. That's quite significant. I would even go as much to say as like even just like a 2 by 2, that cuts it in half. No, that cuts it in 4. 2 by 2 tiles divides the amount of checks by 4, which is pretty significant. Or even a 4 by 4 tile. But yeah, that's something that's really nice that is high included. You can change the tile size so that the tiles aren't necessarily 1 by 1, but you know, whatever size you want up till 10. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely not as aesthetic as the 1 by 1 tiles. The 1 by 1 tiles do look a lot nicer. Getting so many for Pelican Town. Prelude wish you're doing 2 by 2. A lot of text spam. Size sparks joy for you. Yeah, I feel like 2 by 2 would definitely be fun. I could see myself doing 2 by 2. Maybe in like a multi-world setting would do a bigger tile size setting. Alright, it's starting to slow down in Cinder Sap. Let's go chirp. Pelican Town, let's go check Cinder Sap. Almost there, wizard. What would be funny is if this path is just leading me to the secret woods, and I have to get all of those secret wood checks to get to like the railroad, and then the railroad tiles to get to the beach, and then all the beach tiles to eventually get to the wizard. No, to get to like the Spring Onion sewer area, and then get to the wizard, like taking like this long path. I don't think so, just based on like the way the tiles have been kind of forming. But that could be the case if you were to generate TILESANITY right now, because I believe what, as far as I've understand Ishai has described, is that they made it so that like there's like more linear maze-like paths as opposed to just like unlocking it like, you know, this whole area at once. Which I'm all for. Yeah, I do have one secret woods tile. I think it was from slaying like some monster going out of logic in some way. Can't get to that tile though. Betcha 3 at the top of town. Alright, we'll go check out town for sure. Wonder when I'm gonna get a pack upgrade. Wonder if I'm gonna get a pack upgrade. We'll see. Good thing I don't need anything from the bookseller. Progressive house? What was that right here? 6-25? No, it was 15-23. 1523? Where the heck is that? Somewhere way over here. Like right here? 1523. Alright. House was right there. If only I could utilize my house upgrades and farm buildings. Game really doesn't want me to make it to Robin, apparently. I don't think I've gotten tiles in Robin's direction in a long time. Who knows, maybe this will be the path to Robin's. Oh no! Railroad 29-60! It's begun. Railroad has begun. Oh boy. We're gonna have to clear the entire railroad before we get to the community center or wizards. We'll see. We got time to add another stop on our headless frenzy chase, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if that was actually a railroad one that I can step on. It was probably one I can step on, so I get one check from up there. I still wonder, I guess these have got to be behind like shipping like a sea urchin or something that shouldn't be in logic but is. And then these two, of course, were the ones that I chair skipped into. I think that one was behind shipping the spring onion, which I can't access. That one was behind like shipping the rainbow shell. Another one for the mountains. Come on, let's see some more railroads. I mean, we kind of see how the logic works now. Because when we first got the first desert tile, we got like one desert tile, and then like it was like not till like 50 checks later we got the next desert tile. And then they just started pouring in. I guess with the mountains, we never really have been getting a lot of mountain tiles all at once though. So we'll see. More mountains. Might be able to see the wizard's tower from over here pretty soon as well. Alright, any more in the forest? Hey, we completed that bridge there. At least we didn't have like some random forgeable shipment blocking one of those tiles. Okay, let's go check out the mountains. Let's go see if we got that tile at the railroad. Sea urchin still obtainable without breaking logic. Yes. I mean, I could give Emily a birthday gift and then have a chance of getting a sea urchin in the mail. It's actually not the worst idea ever. I should have like a gem of some kind to give her. Okay, can I not go on that tile? What if I do unstuck? There we go. We got one tile in the railroad. So that would be quite a ways away. Was I supposed to do anything else in spring? I think let's just give Emily a birthday gift. Is there anybody else I want to give gifts to? Demetrius would get me a Nautilus shell, but that's definitely out of logic because we don't have winter. 5 calico eggs at Emily's shop during the desert festival. Well, I guess that would have been another option, but... Flower dance. Nah, nothing from the flower dance. It's crops plus forageables. Crops are still included in ship sandy only crops. I guess they're close enough to crops. I don't know. Let's try giving Emily a gift and see if it gets me the sea urchin. I think even just a few hearts should be good. Question is, do I have a gift for her? I think I saw a ruby in there. Give her a ruby. And then I don't know. I think we have access inside the saloon. Yeah, we can access the saloon. So we just wait for her to come out at like, what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, something like that. Would be nice if I could actually make it inside her house. Who knows, maybe we'll get enough tiles to make it inside her house while we wait. We'll see. Most of the tiles we are getting are for Pelican Town. Actually, let me go use the where command on those tiles to see what we're exactly looking for Emily. There's one there. Okay, it would be 2090. 2090 and 2089, I think. 2090 is easy to remember. Alright, be on the lookout for 2090 Pelican Town. Yeah, thanks Frosthorn, that helps to say it in chat. I don't have to just rely on my memory. $20.90. Where are you? Another one for the mountains. Okay, if I chop this tree, I can get this tile. 1696. The Cinder Sap Forest is definitely opening up a lot slower than Pelican Town is. Let's see about the mountains. Still just got that one railroad tile. Well, 2 if you count out a logic one. Only 1 we can step on. Okay. Looks like most of our business is gonna be inside Pelican Town here. There's one down there. 5656. Definitely feels like the checks are starting to slow down again, so I'm hoping that sea urchin will help us out. 2090, looking for that one. Oh, still don't see it. I'm acting like I can make it show up. I mean, sometimes I'm pretty good at manifesting things. We'll see. One more for the mountains. Some there. Three more up here. Come on, where are you at? 2090. 6771 in Pelican Town. That's close to 6969. I gotta keep a lookout for that tile as well. That'd be more of the ways down here though. 67 would be somewhere down here. Hopefully it's not one of the tiles that doesn't exist. 67, 68, 69. Oh no, I think it's Pam's trailer. 66. Oh, maybe? Have I already unlocked it? I have already unlocked it. What? And I missed it? What the heck? I missed the most important tile there is. How rude. I wonder where I got it from. Oh well. Still looking for 2090. Although Emily's probably going to leave her house anytime now. 5 quartz. Where was 5 quartz? 5 quartz, 2192. 2192 is like somewhere about here. Right here. Come on, Emily, open up. Got a nice ruby for you. Ooh, another one for the railroad. Let's go. Second railroad tile. It's gonna open up soon. Alright. Emily doesn't come out till 2, and that's all the tiles I can check here, so let's do a quick stop up by the mountains. Probably more tiles to check in the forest, but I want to go look at my railroad tile. Hint. Location. Would it be TILESANITY? Pelican Town 69-69. Yeah, because I already stepped on it, right? Okay, it was just some other Pelican Town tile. But where did I get my actual TILESANITY Pelican Town 69-69 from is the question. From another random tile. Wow, can't believe I missed it. Annie will be so disappointed in me. Alright, another one for Pelican Town. Hey, Demetrius. Alright, Emily's probably inside the saloon now. Good thing I have access to it. Yeah, it'll start off slow, the railroad, and then start opening up. Emily? Do you not work on your birthday? Oh, there you are. You're just moving slow. Alright, do you love me? Oh yeah, you do love me. I forgot. 8 times friendship multiplier, I think. So that helps. Okay, so we should get some good gifts from Emily now. Got the salad recipe. 5 quartz from a resource pack. Do I want to do spring again? Probably not. Okay, this time in summer, I'll actually buy some starfruit seeds. Just to get some money. We'll need money for more traveling cart checks once we open up more traveling cart days. Getting stuck on everything. Alright, so we don't really care about opening up Emily's door anymore. I don't know, next tile, I guess we just want more railroad tiles for the fun of it. Honestly, I don't want railroad tiles because I don't want to have to keep going up there. I just want more tiles that'll take me to the wizard. And possibly community center as well. Yeah, I'll be able to have a drink with Shane pretty soon. Those tiles are opening up. Expecting to see more tiles in town here. Not any new crops or anything I'm forgetting. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Oh, we're getting close. Another tile closer there that I can't step on yet. By the playground soon. A few more mountains there. Oh. We're so close. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away. 4 more tiles. So close. Well, the game's gonna let me go into the community center and view the, like, touch the bundle, but not view it. And it's gonna take forever to actually make it to the wizard, probably. Progressive dagger. 25.95. That was way over here, wasn't it? Oh, that's a hint command, isn't it? That's not what I want to do. When I was unstuck. 25.95 is right here. No, somewhere over here. Right here. 25.93. Right here. 25.95. That was our progressive dagger, but I hate daggers, so useless. 3 more tiles here. All for the Pelican Town. Is fine by me. Getting more for the Pelican Town from Pelican Town just means I can stay in Pelican Town and not have to go all over the world. Kent appeared from the shadows. One more. Okay, Pelican Town's kind of slowing down here. See what's up at the forest. I can make it to the desert now. Pam should be there. Gotta remember to buy the starfruit seeds. Sometimes the timing on these things can be just amazing. No starfruit seeds for me, I guess. What tile was that? 40-49. Wow. 40-49. Well, yeah, no starfruit seeds, I guess. Shoot. That was gonna be my... Oh, we did get summer spangle seeds, though. So, you know, there is that. There's downs, but then there's up. Somebody's gotta clip that one for Kaido. Or else I'll find it eventually while editing. Alright. Gonna have to bank on these mixed seeds here. All the fruits appear for seed. Yeah, I could just ship my cave fruit as well. That's probably the best thing to do. I just go to the desert tomorrow. Some of them are turning into starfruit seeds, so that's nice. Yeah, let's try to do just a quick clear out of the farm cave here. See if there's anything good to sell. Yeah, it's very full. Does automate work with the farm cave? I don't think it does. I don't think it picks up the fruit, but probably it works with the mushroom boxes. Maybe I should try connecting them to automate. What path am I using for automate? It's still the ones that I've got. Yeah, crystal. Oh, crystal path is connected for automate. Guess I can use those. I don't have a whole lot of crystal paths left though. Definitely works with the mushrooms. Yeah, the mushrooms, yeah, that makes sense, but the fruit, I doubt it picks up the fruit. I don't mean to place down this chest. And I guess if I really wanted, I could just automatically turn them into dried mushrooms. I need some refined quartz. Make some more crystal paths. What else do I need here? I don't think I need any of this stuff. The wood on me. There. Yeah, I guess might as well, if I'm just gonna be selling them anyway, might as well automatically hook up the dehydrator. Get a little extra. And yeah, that should be all connected. Nice. Alright, so... yeah, that Texas trap hurt, but that should be a decent amount of money for starfruit seeds. Not that much. Kaido's been summoned by an extremely potent smell of ironic humor. That's funny. You're gonna have to go back, or hopefully somebody clipped it for you. I won't explain it, I'll let you witness it. Alright, what was I doing again? I guess waiting for Pam to run her bus so I can go back to the desert and get starfruit seeds today. In the meantime, back to checking tiles. Our favorite thing to do. Don't worry, you saw. Okay. Oh, you know? Yeah, it was pretty good timing. Because I was literally just talking about, okay, I've got money, I'm gonna go spend it on starfruit seeds, and then taxes. Somehow the game just knows when to hit me with the good traps. Alright, well... hopefully there's some new tiles in Pelican Town here to check. Still only 2 tiles for the... oh, there's the 3rd tile for the railroad. Just as I was gonna talk about it. Hello, Alex. Excuse me. Still can't access Emily's, but I can access Jody's now. Nothing to do there. Alright, what did I get? View for Cinder Sap. This was entirely local randomized, could hook it into speech recognition thing and create these moments on purpose. Oh yeah, if it like generated as it was going, that'd be funny. Okay, only what, 3 or 4 tiles from Cinder Sap. Cinder Sap's kind of slowing down, so I wonder if there's something else that I'm expected to do here. I still don't have the tile that I actually need to stand on. Keep doing unstuck. One of the many downsides of being part of Archipelago instead of standalones. Oh, I think is high. This is another one of those tiles that I can't walk on, I think. Let's do square 29, 20. I don't think 2920 is walkable. So let's do send me the pelican town. What was it? 2920? Yes, 2920. Send. Do another one for the railroad. And yeah, no worries is high. I just like to point them out so that anybody who wasn't here when we encountered other ones just gets a quick gist of why I'm sending out those locations. Because I can't walk on them. That's all. I think. Oh. Almost making it to Mayor Lewis's house. Four tiles away from community center. I think community center, inside community center is going to be the next big thing. Got fooled by that one again. Should stay blacked out until you unlock one adjacent tile. Hold on, how would that work? I need to comprehend what kind. Oh no, I was supposed to go get starfruit seeds. I don't know why I went to sleep. I'm never gonna get these starfruit seeds, am I? Stay blacked out until you unlock one adjacent tile. Some of them are just freely walkable because some check might not make them at. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the unwalkable tiles? Okay, I get you. For example, all of these should be black until you get like this tile unlocked or that tile unlocked. Yeah, I could see that being kind of nice. Or maybe at least as a option. If you have questions, my office hours are never. Kaido's office hours are 24/7. What are you talking about? I'm coming for you, wizard. Probably Secret Woods first, but we'll see. Alright, more for Pelican Town. Maybe most of them are by the community center, because not a whole lot of checks here. Come on, community center. Give me the community center tiles. Actually, we can start trying to watch out for these tiles. Let's see, 5223 through 5220. 5223 through 50 through 20 is what we're looking for. We will see. I got any more railroad ones? I don't think so. I think I've gotten a few new mountain ones, so we'll have to go check those out. Still would really like that path unlocked. I don't know why that one's taking so long to open up. Alright, yeah, it's... Ooh, Pam. Pam's almost letting us inside. That's exciting. Oh, I also wanted to auto-sleep until I got a sea urchin from Emily in the mail. However, I'm going to buy starfruit seeds first, no matter what happens. No matter what happens, until I get the time flies trap. Nah. Alright, Pam. I don't think what Kaido was referring to was the player walking on black tiles. Maybe I understand it not correctly. Only 9 starfruit seeds, I'm poor. These are some very unorganized crops. What should I sleep until? I guess I can sleep until traveling cart. We only have traveling cart for 1 day of the week. The sleep until traveling cart's actually kind of useful. Oh, I just so happened to stop on Green Rain. Nothing in the mail from Emily yet. Come on, Emily. Don't you love me? I don't think I need to do anything on this day, so we'll just do another week. And then hopefully get that sea urchin. I've gotten more than enough sea urchins from Emily in the past in the mail, so it won't take too long. Pam got me a battery pack. Alright, we'll do another week. Traveling cart. And then I wonder if that shipping the sea urchin will unlock some of those random tiles that I should have been getting. I guess this is from harvesting the mushrooms automatically. We'll get highest quality. That'll be nice for picking up the fruits from the cave. Oh, the summer spangle's new. That should unlock some new stuff. Let's give me my pack upgrade already. Alright, well, a few starfruit should give me some money. Still nothing in the mail. Weird. Emily, you're supposed to give me gifts here. I don't know what's going on. Alright, yeah, we'll see if that summer spangle unlocked anything new. A little bit of money, 11,000 gold. Not terrible. And then do I want to do another summer so I can just snowball my money that I've got now into more money with more starfruit? Probably. Pam, I don't want your gift. I have to decrease my friendship with Pam. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I slingshot her. I don't have explosive ammo or a slingshot. So that doesn't really work. And I couldn't do that to Pam. I love Pam too much. Come on, Emily. Alright, I will buy some more starfruit seeds today and hopefully much more than last time. Oh. Well. I guess you get what you asked for, right? That's kind of a funny space for it. I didn't mean it, Pam. I'm sorry. That was on 19-8. Oh, that's kind of wild. 20-9 19-8 would be right here. Pariah jump scare is kind of funny. Definitely good timing again. Well, that means I'm gonna have to do another Emily birthday, I guess. I don't know if 2 hearts is enough for her to like me. Yeah, because the pariah traps hit much harder when you've got the friendship multiplier turned to ×8. That was what, 6 hearts? Yeah, 6 hearts that I lost. Not a lot of tiles in the forest. Yeah, Kaido somehow hacked in the pariah trap to that space right there. Wild. Another one for the railroad. Getting close to the community center. Wheat seeds. That's a new crop. And here's another one that I'm gonna have to manually send out. Where? 6340. Pelican Town, 6340. And send. Alright, that should send out that tile right there. Oh hey, Mayor's inviting me inside now. How you doing? Few more tiles by the graveyard. Getting close to the beach as well, actually. Closer than I had thought. Alright, Pam's almost at the bus. Ooh, okay, okay. 2 more tiles. 52-21. Okay. We're very close to the community center. I don't know why I'm so excited about the community center here when we still need the wizard. But still, it's always exciting to make it to a new place. Alright, let me grab this one. This one. They just keep appearing. They keep appearing on my screen. Okay, is that it? That's it for over here. Let me go to the desert. Yeah, tiles in the mines would be really interesting. But I could definitely at least see in the next TILESANITY update, like just the upstairs of the mines where the dwarf lives, that area having tiles. That should probably be okay. Well, there's 28 starfruit seeds. Should be a good moneymaker. I mean, with next big update for it, which would be what? I think you mentioned with 7.x, you might do Ginger Island and Inside and all that good stuff. Pretty much fills the entire space there. Nice. Actually, why not? Let's fill the entire space. And then sleep. Starfruit seeds, 13 days. Although we might have to do one more day because I didn't water all of them. That's alright. What about the sewer? The sewer counts as an inside, right? So the sewers wouldn't have tiles? Doubt it. So I guess it's just the beach and the secret woods are the last two tiled areas. And of course a whole lot more left of the mountains, because that includes the quarry. Yeah, no worries. I know TILESANITY started as a joke, and I know it's not like... Oh, I forgot about the wheat. Gotta plant this wheat now. Get that growing. I'm just happy it exists at all. But if you do eventually end up implementing like Ginger Island and Inside and whatnot, I will definitely play it. And this time a lot faster than it took me to play TILESANITY this time. I know Oracle of Seasons is a big archipelago game, popular archipelago game. I've never tried it yet for archipelago. I've never tried any of the like emulator games because I never really set one up. Ship the starfruit here. And then what, just a few more days for the wheat. And into the breach. I don't know if I've even heard of Into the Breach. Did I pick the level? Did I reach level 10 farming? And just click through the perk? Or did I not reach it? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright, that had to be enough days for the wheat, right? Nope, apparently not. Wheat just really doesn't want to grow up. Just like the cow. There it goes. And ship that for a tile. Now we should have some new paths to take. Roguelike puzzle game made by the devs of Faster by Light. I don't know if I know what Faster by Light is either. That one sounds like a familiar name. I'll have to look both up. Check them out. We have exactly 27,000 gold. That's interesting. Surprised we haven't gotten any more traveling cart days. Mine elevator from what, right here? 2510. Running out of paths. Still no Linus. Next big thing is going to be making it into Linus's tent. Get the feeling your taxes are due. No. No taxes. I need to go buy some starfruit seeds before it's too late. There shouldn't be that many traps placed throughout, so I should be okay. Alright, here's another unwalkable 39-51. (39-51) in Cinder Sap Forest. I believe if I just included the tractor mod, I'd be able to like smash these. Gonna have to phase inside this guy for that tile. One step closer to spring onions. Oh, one of these was a mine elevator. So this one over here. 52, 55 would be right here. 52, 55, nice. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of mushrooms being automated in the mushroom cave. So that's good to have as a backup. I don't know what I will really need money for though. I can't get inside Robin's or Clint's yet. Still would like to unlock the minecart repair. I think that would be an interesting route of progression for obelisks. Getting the beach obelisk would be interesting. Oh, coming inside, Pam. Gotta unstuck myself from Pam. There you go. I like how Kaido says, be more careful next time. Like it's not the mod fault that you get like out of bounds. Oh, hey. One more for the community center. Oh, I didn't mean to do unstuck. I meant where? $51.20. Okay, $51.20. 51.20 is what we need. Another one for the railroad. Another one for the railroad. Alright, railroad is starting to open up a little bit. I think I tried, but I'll try again. It didn't look like I can click the door. Ooh, progressive trash can. That was what, this one? What was it? 51.20? 51.20. Nope, can't reach it. Would like to get that chunk soon. Oh, this is another tile that I can send out. Where? 28.20. -20, send that out. Yeah, it did change the cursor, but I think that's just by hovering on it like there. Like, did it change it to... Yeah, it's still just like that kind of cursor. I think that's the cursor that appears when you open doors. And then when you can actually, it doesn't become transparent, it becomes opaque. Alright, to the mountains and the railroad now. Only 2 tiles, 3 tiles for the mountains. What would be interesting is if I could make it into Maru's room, but not the shop. And that I had to go about the business through there in order to get these tiles. Like, I have to go inside Maru's room and then unlock the tiles out this way to get to, like, the mines. That would be a really funny path. Oh, there's a tile right there. Oh well. Another one for the railroad. And then 1913 I need to grab. 1913, 1913. And that is in Cinder Sap Forest. It's already been 5.5 hours since I started streaming. Wow. And we're still not at the community center. But we're 1 tile away. 1 tile away from the community center. I thought I sent that out. Did I not sleep since then? I guess not. What was it again? 51 something? I already forgot. The tile that's blocking the community center. 5120? Door tile saying it would be really fun. We can enter the community center but be required to find community center tiles. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I guess let's go to sleep. Or do I want to spend the money on starfruit seeds? I guess. Safer than holding on to the money when I could get hit by taxes at any moment. Even if I go into another spring, which I probably will for Emily's birthday. Can always have the seeds for next summer. Don't have space. Alright, I'll have to come here again tomorrow because Sandy will only sell me 19 seeds. She doesn't want my money, I guess. Got the copper trash can now. With that whole time with the regular trash can. Wow. I've been missing out. Artichoke. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything useful I can get from the traveling cart. Unless I get like a beach forgeable, since those are, you know, expected of me. Like the artichoke, we're just gonna get some like random far off out of tile. Because I don't have fall. Alright, back to town. Do I have 5120? Was that the one I need? $52.20 is what I'm looking for. 52.20. Keep an eye out for 52.20, chat. these tiles are technically expected to be accessible right now since this tile is. So I could take my chair and grab them, but I'm guessing it'll be fine. But what if one of them's 5220? Never know. Ooh, and the volcano. What if the top of the volcano had tiles? I mean, that would go hand in hand with the mine, skull cavern. The volcano always has random floors, so it'd be like skull cavern where you'd have to do based on the map, not the floor. Come on, where are you at? Oh, that big patch opened up there. That's good. I could technically get these ones, right? No, I can't go behind the bench. That's okay. Crow's trap, but it deletes edible items from your inventory. Okay, that would be interesting. What kind of trap would that be called? The rats? I don't know. Seagulls? Seagulls would work, yeah. More tiles for town. This path would be an interesting path. Is that it for town, really? Alright, let's try back at the forest. Don't think there's any new crops or anything for me to grow. So a few new tiles here. Don't see 5220 in the bunch. Maybe some up by the mountains. Let's go check. Only one. Only one. And none at the railroad. They're all in Pelican Town. $59.89, $58.28. Reading these numbers like I know exactly where they are. Just need 52. This one I can get. Wrong 52. Well, that was the check for location check for 52. I think I can reach this one. $51.24. Come on, Leia. I just need to go to the community center. I'm going insane. 39.25. How many numbers? Gotta be coming soon. Or maybe that tile will just remain locked for like the rest of the game until I make my way down to like the edge of the world. Burnt trap, what the heck? That's a rude trap, slowing me down. Alright, I'm gonna sleep that off. Actually, I want to go to the desert first. I think I'll go buy some starfruit seeds from the desert still. So don't mind moving a little bit slower. It's moving way too fast before. Still no 52, 20. Alright, Pam. Gonna light your bus on fire here. That's okay. Pam's a safe driver. And I'm storing my money in form of starfruit seeds, just in case there's any taxes in my future. And let's buy an ice cream for Demetrius in case we're feeling generous. I don't know where I'm keeping anything. Everything is so unorganized. Alright, one more day of summer for the last starfruit seeds, and then I think I'm going back into spring for Emily's birthday. Actually, I don't think I need that many more starfruit seeds. Let's just go back into spring, auto sleep. Because I don't think Emily's giving me any more gifts until I get her back up, so we'll see. I got one shuffle trap. So we may or may not get more. We'll see. It was pretty early on, though. It wasn't really devastating. But it was ever since that shuffle trap that I haven't been maintaining my chests here. Shuffle trap shuffled all the unlocked tiles. I don't even know how that would work. Alright, we're done with summer, right? I think there was like one crop I had grown here, sunflower. No, nothing from Emily here. Well, I guess spring for Emily. Then we have to, sleep till the end of the month pretty much. I guess what I can do is at least, instead of sleeping all the way until the end of the month, I can check the traveling cart on Sundays, see if I get any forgeables to ship from there. Also, I don't know if I've unlocked Emily's house yet, but I can auto-pet her. Should have an auto-petter, right? Yes, I do. I could also use the auto-grabbers. Can I get, like, clams, beach forgeables from auto-grabbing anybody? I don't think so. Ooh, coffee bean. I am gonna buy that. I love my coffee. And it's spring, so I can grow it. Also grow it in summer. Only 2 seasons I have. Was interesting to get summer pretty early on. But it's been a while since that happened, so I wouldn't mind a nice fall. Winter would be fine as well, but got quite a few fall crops to grow, actually. Yeah, probably the rainbow shell, but I don't need the rainbow shell anymore. But Nautilus shell. Alright, that's all for today, right? Sleep until next traveling cart day. Yeah, I planted the coffee bean, so next traveling cart day is fine. What's the purpose of flooring you play sometimes? Basically, any check that, or any tile that gave me something other than a tile, like a seed or a trap or just anything other than a tile, I was placing down a tile. Not for any, like, gameplay purposes, just for fun, just to remind me which tiles actually held something other than a tile. Something than another tile. I wasn't keeping up with my signs though. Like some of these I wrote what I found at all of the tiles, but I haven't been keeping up with that. Can I reach this one? Yes, I can. I did not mean to do that. What do you got here? Nothing. Nope, really nothing new in Cinder Sap here. Check out the mountain, then we'll go to town. Town seems to be where we're getting all the new tiles at. Really nothing at the mountains, nothing at the railroad. Yeah, I am starting to run a little bit dry, even though it's raining. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I do the hint, what you call it, hint everything to get the next expected thing in logic. Because yeah, it does seem like I missed something, because look at all of these like little tiles that I maybe should have gotten. I don't know. I think I'm expected to get these ones right here. So I'll have to bring a chair to grab those. Can I grab this one? Yes, I can. But yeah, we're starting to run quite a bit dry on tile checks here. Benches, yes, are considered obstacles, but both of these two tiles here were considered walkable, which is why those ones are. These two tiles were considered walkable by accident. So, by that path, they should be reachable. So, if it comes to it, then I will use a chair on them, but for now it seems like we're still getting plenty of new tiles to check. I'll probably get one that'll lead me to those. And maybe one of those will be, which tile was this again? I keep forgetting. 5220. I saw 5220, I was like, oh, we got it! And then I realized that was because it was the where command pointing at it. Gonna be hype when I find it though. 5220, keep your eyes peeled. It's an important number. Alright, what else? What else? Some more down here. Watch, I'm gonna have to ship that sea urchin or something to lead me to the 5220 probably. Sounds like we got a few more for the mountains. So, head up there. Any reason I wasn't continuing sleeping here? I don't think so. I can just sleep until next Sunday. $52.20 in the quarry. No, there's no way. It's got to be somewhere soon. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see if I have to make it all the way to the quarry before I can reach the wizards, so I don't know. I mean, for all I know, I could just be given like the minecart repair and the bridge repair like right now and be able to make it to the quarry. Can't get that tile. Definitely got a few more for the railroad. Have to go Go back up there. Can I auto grab spring onions from anywhere? Because I'm trying to wonder if like somehow there would be an alternate way to do that. Definitely could have befriended Demetrius for the rainbow shell. But I don't think there was any workaround for the spring onions. Almost to Robin's. Once we're at Robin's, we're gonna have a whole bunch of building chucks we're gonna have to buy. Probably start collecting more wood. Random tile for the mountains. Alright, and then we're gonna sleep until Emily's birthday. Although we're gonna come across what chains first. I didn't get the bridge repair. I may have gotten it in the other world, or maybe I did get the beach bridge. I did get the beach bridge in this world. From traveling cart at Desert Festival. I still don't think I can access the traveling cart during the Desert Festival because I don't have the desert or the traveling cart unlocked for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. One more day for Emily. Alright, I still don't think I can make it inside Emily's house, so I'll have to wait. Yeah, we're getting beer from Pam, but nothing from Emily, so yeah, she needs a gift refresh. No new tile. I don't know why I came up here. This is the least likely place for there to be new tiles. Probably go to forest first. Anything going on here? No. Yeah, we're running dry on tiles for sure. Oh, there's two right here. Both for Pelican Town. Alright, let's go check out Pelican Town. I didn't get any new seeds recently. Must be these three tiles. I keep forgetting to bring my chair. If I bring my chair, I can access those. Alright, I can't do anything funky with the bench here. No. Still on the lookout for 52-20 Pelican Town. That's the last one we need for the community center. 7171. Fun to see the numbers of the same. Two right here. Can't reach those. Still no Emily. Emily is really locking me out of her house here. What the heck? Graveyard's opening up. Nothing down there. But one of these is the rusty key over here. Remember I hinted the rusty key? It's at 68-77. 68-77 would be this tile right here. We're actually 2 tiles away from the rusty key. So that would be interesting if I have to get the rusty key and make it to the other side of Cindersap Forest, like outside of the sewers. And maybe make it to the wizard that way. That'd be kind of wild. I doubt that's going to be the path I take to the wizards, but there might be tiles I need to check there to get tiles for the path to the wizards. Bunch of mountain tiles here. Alright, it's going to be a while till Emily comes out, so let's keep just going back and forth between everywhere. Three tiles, maybe some for the railroad. No, haven't been getting a lot for the railroad. Make that path just to troll me, yeah. Probably. What the heck? Nothing new for the forest here? Just this one tile here? Huh. Strange. Oh, let's grab the chair. Because there's those tiles that were accessible. I think I left it in here. My chair clip into Emily's house. Nah, I won't do that. Only reason I'm gonna chair skip into these 3 tiles here is because these 2 tiles I'm expected to be able to walk on as a mistake. I might have to... Let's see, how do I do this? Place the chair there. Can I hop into that chair? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice 1 out of logic tile here, but that's okay. Or 2. At least that wasn't the 5220 that I'm looking for. It's called a chair because it's called cheating fairly. That's funny. Come on, 5220, we're almost there. 5348, that's nearby, but not quite. Emily doesn't come out till like way later. Oh hey, she had her birthday gift outside in her trash can all along. I'll give her that instead of the ruby. Still mostly just getting Pelican Town from Pelican Town. I haven't gotten a lot of Cinder Sap. It's 1 for Cinder Sap. $52.23. I can feel it coming soon. $53.23. That's one of them up here, right? Yep. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, Emily's just gonna be like, what the heck? You're giving me something that I threw in my trash? I mean, emeralds are pretty valuable. I don't know why Emily would just throw it away like that. You'd think she would be a little more resourceful. But I guess I can't judge. Whatever, Emily. She won't come out for a little bit longer, so let's go see what is new in Cinder Sap. Not 1, 2 new tiles over here. Both leading us back to Pelican Town, of course. Anything over here? More for Pelican Town. But no 5220. Can't reach that one. I don't think this one's reachable. I'm pretty sure these ones were correct. 2 over here. 1 over here. Hi, Emily. Happy birthday. She's very happy to receive the trashy emerald. Back up to 8 hearts. And hopefully I'm going to be prioritizing getting gifts from her, since she's really the only one I've got up at 8 hearts. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I want to see about shipping that sea urchin, so we're gonna sleep. Do another summer, grow some starfruit seeds, I guess. Unless I get hit with another pariah, we should be good. Just auto sleep and then eventually get that sea urchin. Back to summer. The coffee should still grow in summer. And I guess let's just keep playing on traveling cart days, might as well. Emily threw it away because it reminded of her past life, where she was divorced by a former lover. Well, it couldn't be me. I would never divorce the NPCs now. It's always green raining on this day. Okay. This is a little cheese, but if we just keep reloading and checking the mail, eventually it'll be a sea urchin. I think. Or does it have to be the day of? Like, was that mail from a few days ago and it's just gonna be the same? No, it should. We'll see. What else can Emily give? Cloth? Yeah. No, don't sleep. It's been a little laggy with the green rain. Come on, Emily. Emily doesn't want me to progress. I know one of the options is sea urchin. Emily, why? See how many times I have to do this. I mean, if there's just 3 options, right? Wool, cloth, sea urchin. There we go. Where's my shipping bin? What? What did I do? Where's my shipping bin? Weird. Is that a green rain thing? Maybe is it a green rain? It's gotta be a green rain thing. I don't know. Huh, I didn't know that. Connection to Archipelago lost. Uh-oh. I didn't lose internet connection, did I? That would be very not ideal. No, I think I'm good in that regard. Reconnection attempt successful. Okay. Weird. Green rain shipping bin from tile 385. Yeah, it's got its own specific check. There's a unique check for shipping bin for every day of the year. It must have been a weird archipelago thing then, I don't know. Either way, what did I even get from shipping that? Wait, did the check even go through? Hold on a minute. There it goes. But it lost connection again. Alright, Archipelago's not happy. I think Stream should be fine. I think Archipelago's just not happy. Well, either way, the sea urchin was out of logic because Secret Woods is way out of logic. That's so weird. I wonder why it wanted me to do the rainbow shell and coral. Yeah, the rainbow shell and coral it expected me to get. Wait a minute. Why are all of these here? Something's buggy. Something's buggy. Unrecognized TILESANITY location. Here, let's try restarting the game, maybe? Or just loading back in? I don't think I got reverted to a previous save. Maybe the hint everything isn't in logical order. No, I think the rainbow shell and coral were in logical order. That's so strange. Maybe if I do TILESANITY UI. I wonder what happened. I can try to send an error log just in case there's anything funky going on in there. Definitely some red text. Yeah, it's just a visual bug, so it's not crazy big deal, but I'll go ahead and send this in Stardew Valley Archipelago TILESANITY channel. Uh-oh, this file exceeds the size limit. Can I DM it without? Or do I have to put it on a notepad? I need to put it on a notepad, of course. Yeah, and I think that's got to have something to do with it. The fact that I keep losing Archipelago connection, maybe. I don't know. Huh. I mean, my internet seems fine. It's not like the stream's lagging or anything. Maybe TILESANITY is just too powerful. Oh wait, this is just a text file, so why can't I... There's a text file over 10 megabytes, I guess. Well, I can at least maybe send what was recent in it. I don't know. Let's just try moving it around a little bit. Okay, there, look at that. It fixed itself? No? Restarting SMAPI? Yeah, let's go ahead and try restarting SMAPI. It's probably a good idea. And then if the error occurs again, it'll be a short error log and it should be able to send it. I mean, the only strange thing I did was keep restarting the day to check for that sea urchin there. So, I don't know. I did refresh the Archipelago room page. Yeah, I tried that. Well, let's go ahead and see what happens now. Alright. Seems to have connected. Got that random tile from the Secret Woods. We're on a Tuesday. Oh, why is the screen still black? It took a while for it to come back. Weird. Alright. So let's try TILESANITY UI. Okay. That looks correct. Alright. I guess the game wasn't happy about me teasing the sea urchin like that. Oh well. So, I guess it was just the rainbow shell and the coral that was real early in logic for some strange reason. Are either of them, like, easy to get from the desert festival? Because I remember somebody was saying something about trading calico eggs for them. I still don't think from the traveling cart would be the right path of progression, but... Do I still have that previous? I think I still have it copied. Yeah, I still have the previous log. I will... Or no, is this not the right? Is this the... Do I have it? The urchin's from the right of the beach, that's why the logic was normal. But so is coral, I believe. Or is this the most recent launch of it? Yeah, I think the error log is gone. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. I thought it would stay copied in my clipboard, but I guess it just got overwritten. Well, I could always try to replicate it and just restart the day a bunch of times, getting a gift in the mail. But as long as everything's running smoothly, we're just gonna keep going with that. Can you get sea urchins from the crab mating season on the beach as well? Or no? Because I know I think the coral and sea urchins can appear there. I thought sea urchins and coral were like pretty much same conditions in terms of like spawning and where you can get them. Maybe it's only coral, not sea urchins. Not sea urchin? Oh, okay. Only coral. So I guess that makes sense then. So hopefully the logic is correct on the other beach forageables then, and I don't have to worry about those right now. I mean, it seems like there's not really many like outliers. Like that tile was the spring onion. So I think we're good now. Can I reach this one? Yes. Still waiting on 52. Keep forgetting. So bad at remembering this. 5220. 5220. Still waiting for that. But I also wouldn't mind doing another hint to everything, but it's probably just going to be a tile because a tile is the next thing in logic. I don't know. Anything new here? Guess everything's in cinder sap. Nothing new over there towards the secret woods. Maybe I will have to hint we're starting to run dry on tiles again here. Another one for the railroad. Well, NPC gifts in the mail don't count as like receiving in Logic. Logic doesn't take that into account. So I believe that would be why. Oh no, now that one I'm expected to get. I'm gonna need my chair again. Oh, here's a bunch right here. Nice little chunk. Couple for the mountains. Just getting a tile to open up, that would be nice. I know the sewer key is down here. We'll get that pretty soon. Nudge trap. Nudge trap. Which one was the nudge trap? It was on 5888. So what, right here? Nudge traps are always fun. Seer turns are equally accessible. They do spawn on the left side. Okay. So then, I don't know. It's all good. Doesn't really matter too much. We've got the workarounds in place. And where are you? 52. Here's one. What was the other tile we're looking for? We're looking for 6876 as well for that sewer key. Although we're gonna get that probably before we're gonna even make it close to the sewer. Oh yeah, Caroline is always good to befriend. I've already grown parsnips. I've shipped the cauliflower. But what else does she send? She sends one more thing. Oh, I'm drawing a blank on it. Unfortunately, I don't have a seed maker, so I wouldn't be able to turn any into seeds. Oh, potato. Yeah, I don't have a potato yet. I'm determined to make it to the community center. Probably not finishing this run today. TILESANITY takes a lot longer than I expected. So once I make it to the community center, it's probably a good stopping point because I'm starting to get a lot of neck pain here, which makes it a little bit harder to keep going, but I also want to get a little bit of editing in before I go to bed, so once I find that 5220, I think that'll be a good stopping point, but who knows when that'll be. It could be next check, it could be in like 100 checks or more. We'll see. Am I doing anything else on this Tuesday here? I don't think so. 5243. Demetrius, you gave me good luck earlier. You got any advice? 5424. Cindersap Forest. Come on, where are you? I think I gotta grab my chair for these two right here. Pretty sure Caroline can send potatoes. I think it's potato, cauliflower, and parsnip in the mail. 52.45. Teasing me with all these 52s that I don't want. What's up, Sam? Oh, I can make it inside Emily's actually now. Although now I'm trapped in the void here. That's okay. I'm gonna warp back anyway. Don't think I got a whole lot new up at the mountains here. Maybe the wiki's incorrect then, because I've definitely received potatoes in the mail from Caroline. I remember that very well because of the race I did with Kaido and how he utilized auto-petting Caroline to get those in the mail and get ahead of me and ultimately pull the victory. Another railroad tile. Almost see the wizard's tower from this side now. Unable to gift you green beans. Yeah, I know she doesn't get green beans. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If you're looking at the potato page, maybe it wasn't showing correctly, and then Caroline's page, it listed potato. Oh, hey, this tile actually got unlocked, so I can just grab those without needing the chair. Come on, where is 52 at? Come on, give me the tile. There we go. Movement speed bonus is sometimes a curse because it makes me feel a lot less accurate. Can I grab this one? Maybe a visual glitch. Two more behind Pam. Three more behind Pam. No luck. That it for over here? Just about. 6330. I reach that one. I don't know where that one is. It's somewhere up here, right? Yeah. Oh no, that one I've already gotten. A couple more over here. We're getting close. I mean, we've been in the same amount of closeness, but we're unlocking a lot of tiles around that area, so one of the new ones have gotta be the one we're looking for. Another one behind Jody's. Alright, a few more for the railroad. Let's go check it out. That'd be really funny if they were in the quarry, but I still don't think that's possible, but who knows. Two more for Pelican Town from the railroad. Quarry's not tiled? Oh, okay. Tile stop at the left of the broken bridge. No worries. Secret Woods is tiled though, so that'll be fun having to go in there. 5220. 5220, let's go. Inside the community center. Finally. Hope I read that right. Let me in. Aha. We can finally make it, but look at all these tiles I have to check first. Let me in, let me in. Alright, we're actually inside the community center now. Look at that. I want to know what the bundles require, but we can't until we make it to the wizard. So I guess that's the next big goal, but who knows when that'll be. I'll probably have to make it to Robin first and buy all of the checks from Robin in order to get more tiles, to get to Clint's, to get more tiles. And there's that sewer key that's in the future. I kind of want to keep going until I get that sewer key, because I know that sewer key's got to be coming up soon. Who knows? It could be another 2 hours before I get it, but look, it's this tile right there. And I didn't mean to cheat that one right there, but let's not do it for that one. Let's get that one legit. I have both tiles for the community center open. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the time here. No reason to lose 1,000 gold. The door's gonna be right before Quarry Bridge. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, nudge trap inside actually kinda goofy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that sewer key and then make it into the sewers and then make it to that spring onion area. And then that's gonna lead us to the wizard, but first we're gonna have to unlock the secret woods tiles. And the beach tiles, probably. We'll see. Now suddenly you care about the 1,000 gold. Well, in this playthrough, I have a lot less money than I do in my all sanity. In the all sanity, I've got infinite money. I guess I technically have infinite money here as well. If I just keep auto sleeping, I've got those mushrooms going. I think those cherry trees automated as well. Alright, I think there was a few more for the railroad up here. And then we need to start manifesting the sewer key tile, which I think we're 2 tiles away from. Actually, we can see which one it is. It was at 6877. 6877. $68.52. There's that one. Okay, we're getting quite a few for the railroad now. Railroad is opening up. Couple down here. I can't. 69, 55, 55, 95. Nope, still nothing good. You know, opening up, like, this has been taking forever to open up. I don't know what's with that. I want that nice shortcut to Cinder Sap. Like, that can't be too much to ask for now. There's one more up here. Another at the railroad. A few more at the railroad. Is it even a stream of chibi one around? Does it roast you? That's fair. $37.25. That one's up here. $41.98 is somewhere way down here. But I don't think I can access it. Nope, that was this one right here. $69.52 is probably somewhere around here. Oh, somebody opened the door and it sounded scary. I don't know why. It startled me. 2220 is up here. I think I can just step on that one, right? Yeah. And then one for the railroad. Okay. I think we got way more for the railroad than anything else, so let's go up there. I remember just an hour ago we were getting barely 1 or 2 tiles for the railroad. What? It felt like we got a whole bunch for the railroad. I could only reach one of them. Wow. Ah, there was some for the mountains. I'll have to go back there, but maybe Cindersap Forest has some more open. Just one more over here. Actually, 2. Other for the railroad. I guess the tile checks just are slowing down because they're just, you know, divided among many more areas. Like there's a few branches of Cindersap Forest, Pelican Town. We're up at the railroad now. A couple directions in the mountains. There's quite a few different paths to take now. So it's just taking longer to go from every direction to every other direction and whatnot. Come on, give me these tiles. Alright, let's see what's in Pelican Town. Anything new up here? 1 tile. 7369. 1016. It's way over here. This one, right? Yeah. Demetrius, help me. Oh, here's one. Another for the railroad. Oh, hey, we can access Pam's weird concoction thing she got going on there. Oh, we're getting close. One more. We need 6877. One more tile, one more tile. We're like right there. Yeah, it's interesting though, because it seems like we're really just being flooded with the Pelican Town ones now. We haven't gotten a lot for Cindersap Forest in quite a bit. Progressive Sword was what, this one right here? 5029. One more up. Should have a pretty good sword by now. Gotten quite a few of those. Yeah, it seems like we got more for the railroad than Cindersap Forest, so I'm gonna go check there first. And hopefully there's actually a good amount of tiles to check. None in the mountains. Okay, 2 at the railroad. Two at the railroad. More at Pelican Town. I think we're getting out what tile I'm looking for. I'm looking for 6877. Wow, really? No new ones for Cindersap. Interesting. Cindersap just wants to stay locked up, I guess. Another crazy find is going to be when I find the fishing rod. That could be, like, literally any tile. $62.37. Come on, where's the 68? It's gotta be. That's gotta be the path of progression, the rusty key. Couple up by the playground here. Oh. Interesting, the swing can go on and screw things up. This one's new. Might think you have beach access. Oh, yeah. Maybe I won't get the fishing rod until I get access to the mountain lake, the beach, then... We'll see. Definitely check's slowing down quite a bit here. Game really doesn't want me to go into Emily's. Well, I mean, I can with that tile, but those ones have been blocked off for a while. Okay. I guess back to Cindersap Forest? I don't see any more in town here. Huh. That's just a single check from Cindersap Forest, I believe. There's gotta be something else I'm missing. I don't know. Nope, none of them are actually reachable here. That'd be kind of crazy if I'm not locked, obviously, but like where the next thing in progression is not another tile. Yeah, I cannot reach any of those. We'll see. Nothing in Cindersap, nothing in the mountains or the railroad. It's gotta be some tile I'm not seeing here. Okay, none of those should be expected of me. None of them over here. None of them over here. Huh. What could it be? Watch, it's gonna be the Galaxy Sword check. Okay, so this is actually kind of interesting. I'm glad this happened. We're completely stuck. So we need to, I guess, do hint everything to see what is next expected of us. Which, probably shipping another beach forgeable, honestly, we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's supposed to be correct. Is that the 500 gold bundle? That doesn't seem right. So, huh. Would the right solution now to this be to just force give myself that tile from here? Or should I force go to the community center? I don't know if it thinks I have wizard access, but I guess it thinks that I have, you know, the ability to complete the community center. Interesting. Well, I guess if all else comes to it, we can just chair skip our way down to the Wizard's Tower. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do. Unless Izhai has any better idea. That might be the move. I know this is not the way we intended to take, but might have to be the only way to get progression now. But I think it's going to be a little bit more annoying to have to, I don't know, force give myself this check and then not actually complete the bundle. I don't think that's as fun. I think what I'll probably do here is try to make myself just chair my way over there. I wonder if I can go around so I don't step on any of these tiles here. Because ideally I don't want to go too out of logic. Worked at the rail because you didn't have a nearby tile. I mean, I can try. We'll see. Maybe that's, yeah, maybe that's why it worked at the railroad. Because I didn't have a certain tile. Maybe I can't skip to the wizard. Let's see. Logic to ship Beach Forge. Could take one of the cheap mods that allows it to teleport to the wizard. I mean, that's possible as well. I wonder... Oh, that's a pretty good idea, Prelude. So... would I would have to load up vanilla Stardew then, right? Let's try that. Let's try this. Yeah, I think the easiest thing would just to be to make it inside the wizard's tower and just get the bundles activated, and then progression's gonna go like that. All right. Might have to change my OBS up because I haven't launched vanilla Stardew in a long time. There we go. Alright, I'm hoping this doesn't break anything by doing this. We'll see. Quick intermission, quick technical difficulties here. Oh no, I move so slow. It feels like I've got like a slimed and burnt trap. Oh wow. I forgot that this is how fast you move in vanilla Stardew. It's crazy. I have to check the mail first, don't I? Well, I'm already here. Let's double check. Should have used the mini obelisk, yeah. Okay, well, let's try that again. Alright, meet the wizard. And the thing is, I didn't give myself any movement speed bonuses in the all sanity, and I was doing perfectly fine there. Just after playing TILESANITY for so long now, it's gotten used to the movement speed. Alright, meet the wizard. And then I'm pretty sure I'll have to go to sleep. Oh no. I hope this doesn't screw things up, Mr. Key's plane ride. We'll see. See what happens when I load back into it, Archipelago world. I don't think mystery boxes are really gonna make too much of a difference though. Okay, so then exit again. And we'll load up SMAPI. Go back to Stardew modding. Why doesn't it want to switch to Stardew? Weird. I guess capture specific window. I don't know why it's suddenly not working. OBS is usually pretty good. Stardew value 1.6.15. There we go. That should fix it. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. And then if it does, we can end by looking at the... Or should we save looking at the bundles for next time? Leave it on a little cliffhanger. We'll see. I'll at least go complete the vault bundle, since that was the thing that it hinted next in logic. Oh, there's my dwarf sword. I'll take it. Archipelago is pretty good at fixing itself. Hint, caps, tiles, sanity, cinder sap. Oh, these fill into hints now. Nice. I remember Kaido talking about that. Okay, so it worked. We can view the bundles now. Of course, I've got to do the gambler's bundle to win. Okay, okay. Interesting. So, I guess we're gonna start with the vault and finish those bundles and see what happens. Alright, Emerald Ranger and anybody else who needs a quick catch up. Well, first let me turn the tiles back on. Basically, I got to a point where I was completely stuck. I was able to make it inside the community center, but there weren't any more tiles that I was able to check. So I did the hint next, or hint everything it's called. And I was told that I'm expected next to complete the 500 gold bundle. But I had no access to the wizard. So basically I just went into a vanilla world, let myself meet the wizard in order to unlock the bundles. So, next step is actually completing the bundles. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to keep going for a while longer until we can... Oh, do we get to know... Oh, these are scouted now? Interesting. Interesting. So you know what you're gonna get from bundles now. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Well, either way, the fish tank bundle is probably gonna be the hardest thing to complete here. But we can definitely complete that, this, and that. The vault bundle. Just not the gambler's bundle. And this one's gonna be really hard because we're gonna have to make it all the way to the rainbow shell platform area. And then, yeah, and then Mayor's Fridge and Desert we can already access, but yeah. Beach tile jump scare. Did I get a beach tile? Or was it from a hint? I think it was from one of the hint things. Well, either way, I think that's gonna open up progression for us now, hopefully. That's probably a pretty good place to stop. As much as I'd like to keep going, I do have to call it at some point. There's just always more tiles to check. Thinking this was gonna be just a quick April Fool's stream, and then it ends up being its own very own series, which is okay because I'm having a lot of fun with it. That was mostly railroads. Go check out the railroad real quick. Can't make it to Luau yet. No rusty key yet. Alright, I'm gonna get these last few tiles and then wrap up. Thank you everybody for joining today. Don't know exactly when's the next time I'll be streaming this. I still really need to work on my next edited video for my all sanity, because I'd like to post that before I stream that again. But the TILESANITY is fun to kind of stream in between. But I also kind of want to edit the TILESANITY VODs. Not like an edited video like my randomizer all sanity was, but just like cut down the streams and just have like it be, you know, just jumping between streams, not like a voiceover or anything. That sort of thing for TILESANITY. Because I think it'd be nice to get it out there. But yeah, it looks like next time we'll be able to see what the other bundles require. We'll probably have to start completing bundles to unlock more tiles for progression, to eventually get to the other areas like the beach, Cindersap Forest, catch all the fish. I wonder if we're gonna have to get a wood skip. Thankfully, we only need one of each fish, so like even if there was one with the wood skip or like the ice pip, we can get the sandfish and not have to worry about these. So definitely makes it a lot easier to finish. But yeah, I'm gonna call it at that. Thank you everybody for joining today. Always appreciate it. To make a video that's just a compilation of when you get checks. That's a funny one. I mean, the non-tile checks, sure, but the tiles are the fun part. But something tells me that's pretty much the whole stream. Alright. Kind of ending in the middle of the month here. Let me just do a quick sleep until end of the month so we start at the, you know, first day of a new month. Thank you, One Love. Thank you, Ishai. Thank you, Caddy's Kirk. Thank you, GB1 Ryanwall. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Froststorm and Casper and everybody else in chat. Always fun reading the chat. Always fun getting a little roasted as well. So much work for something basically unwatchable. Unwatchable? What are you all doing here watching it then if it's unwatchable? We'll see. That's just like, you know, if I feel like it. I think my priority is going to be editing the all sanity stream for sure. And then I don't know if I want to go into spring or summer next. We'll just go into spring, I guess. Different season. Listening, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, there we go. New month. Good place to end. Thank you, everybody. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Answer procedures means that they're too rare to be expected to get that without the bridge. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Alright. Goodbye, everybody.